Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Omega, Squizzed, Quiet. I hope you are all good. We're back. And we have Monium now. Good morning, Quiet. Yeah, we have Monium. I AFK'd a little bit longer after the stream yesterday and let all of the stuff that is passively craft. So we've got a nice blank slate with no crafting being done at the moment. We have a lot of stuff to do today. I realized one thing today, literally just before the stream. It looks like we can use laser hatches on the super assembler, which means if we can use laser hatches on the super assembler, we can do up to 4,096 amps of UIV on there, which I think it might just be I'm not sure if we are limited by it in any way, but it basically means that we can run things through, we'll be able to run things through the super assembler at the ridiculous rate, if this is correct. We'd have to do some testing, but we will see. But yeah, we got Monium yesterday. Today, the plan is to speed up getting more Monium. Pretty much the same thing we've been doing the last few streams. It's basically speeding stuff up, getting 16 amp UIV energy hatches for the things that will accept them. I really hope that I am right about this using the allowing me to use the laser hatches, because it does only show, normally it cycles through some of them, but it does only show the 1024 amp IV one there. I'm hoping it will allow us to do larger laser hatches, but we'll see. You're studying for a test tomorrow? Nice. Well, good luck with it. I hope it goes well. What have we got? The laser target hatch. How do we want to do this? 1024 amps of UHV. What's... Wait. We're going to have to try this out. All right, laser target hatch. So we could try and make a 4096 amp laser UEV laser target hatch and see if that works, because 4096 amps of UEV is just an insane amount of power. And if we can run that through there just fine, that will be amazing. We can make everything in there already, so... but I think... Wait, that was the target hatch I made, right? Yeah. I think, though, that we might have to put it into here, since I don't think we've got an actual circuit 3, do we? Oh, no, we do. We do have circuit 3s. Perfect. Not that we're going to need to do too many of these, because I think most multi-blocks won't use them. Is chemistry so not feeling confident? I'm sure you'll do great, Squizzed. Just make sure you study properly and concentrate on studying rather than watching the stream. Hey, Chloe. How goes it? Mostly all right. I'm feeling a little shaky today, though, for some reason. I'm kind of nervous picking up my tea because I don't want to end up spilling it all over everything or dropping my cup, because that would suck. Activated netherite is just one of those things at the minute that's just an absolute nightmare for me. Oh, can the Omnic Forge use laser hatches? It doesn't show them, so I'm guessing no. That would have been nice. Now, the next question is, are you actually crafting or are you not? That answers that question. You are indeed crafting. Right, so first thing I want to do is I do want to see if this will work in the Omnic Forge. If I just put this into here for a moment. Nah, I didn't think it would. Now, we've just got to hope that this does work in here, because if this works in here, this is going to be ridiculous. Oh my god, it does. Oh, that's so good. Okay, right. So if we put that in there, that can do 4,096 amps of UEV. Max plus 2. That is a lot of fucking power. Holy shit. That's not even a UIV. We could do that with a UIV one as well. Although that would probably only take it up to max plus 3. Okay, so that is something. I don't know how much use that's going to be in anything, but there are certain things that are definitely going to be made faster. I'm kind of curious what else. What other multi-blocks might be able to use this? It's literally just those 3. But the dimensional super assembler one, that's just kind of crazy. Kind of chasing, I'll be back in a few hours. All right, no worries. We should still be here. We've got a lot to do, so. Right, okay, so we got our first Monium. The first things we wanted to use our Monium for were to make the contain singularities. Which turns out corrupting a microverse has some other interesting consequences, including creating singularities. These impossibilities may just be what you need to create an impossibly perfect circuit line, but you do need to be able to contain it in some way. Thankfully, you already have a metal that bends the rules, so that should be a good starting place. So yeah, we've got to make the contain singularities, and then this is what we really want. I think realistically, we kind of want to make 4 of these. This is where our first lots of Monium are going to go. It's only going to take, I believe, 4 Monium for those. And then another 2 for that. So it's only going to take like 6 of the 64 we currently have to do this. So we kind of want to make these first. So that's the first thing we want to do. Hey, Guitar Lilin. How you doing? I've already forgotten what the hell is the thing we're making. It's called these things. Although we want to make these first. Well, Monium plates first. I'll leave this as a one-to-one thing for now. All right. Plate does not have an S in it, Judge. So there's a Monium plate. And then these should all be fine. Wait, where's this being made? The Omnic Forge, right? And then after we've done this, we are going to probably want to do some 16 amp UIV energy hatches, which I actually want to make sure. I want to check something. Okay, they do use the 4 amp ones. I'm just wondering, because we don't want to use up make a ton of extra ones of these. We want to kind of utilize the 4 amp ones we've already been using and upgrade those instead. So we might need to just make one like directly and then go from there. Right, I want to go down to here and see how fast things actually process, because that's ridiculous. That is just insane. Max +2. Confuzzled, your sleep maybe as messed up as Cath's at the moment. I hope everyone's doing well today. Aside from the shakiness, quiet, I think I'm okay. Although I am a little concerned about that. Right, okay, so we need to make singularity containment units. So if we just request one of those, there should be some things that go through here, and I kind of want to see how quickly they go through. Pretty fucking quickly. That's literally instance. Okay, well so that's kind of crazy. Good luck with the quest, by the way, Quiet. We've still got to sort out the activated netherite. Like we've got to figure out a way of speeding this up. That's the right way, isn't it? And the only way we can really do it is getting the 16 amp UIV energy hatches. And possibly making more Omnic forges, I guess. And the UXPRC chips, all the, like, there's so many things that, like, these we still need to speed up. That's still taking, like, 11 seconds. I guess it's taking 11 seconds to do 80 of them, so it's not terrible, but could be better. Oh my god, everything going through the assembly lines now is just insane. There we go. We've got 64 of these. We've just got to do the actual contained singularity part of it now. Do we ever need these for anything but this? No. And then that just goes into the canner. Hey, Joe. How you doing? How many of these do we need for... So if we're making 4 of these, this allows us to do a stack of infinity ingots at a time. These will, for only 4 hearts of a universe. But we need, so yeah, we're going to need the full stack of these. So if we just do 64 of these, that hopefully shouldn't take too long. That will take a while because we don't actually have UEV power going through there, do we? Let me temporarily switch out. Is this the canner? Yeah, that's the canner. Let's temporarily switch out this for a UEV one. Just so we don't have any issues with running out of power straight away. There we go. That'll work. I was wondering why have I got a 4 amp UIV energy hatch on me? It's because we just took it out of the super assembler, didn't we? You're alive. That's definitely a good sign. That is definitely a good sign. Right, okay, so that's the contained thingamawhatsits. We are going to have to... How are we going to do this? Serene, inert serene catalyst. That's the one we want. So we need 4 contained singularities. I need to make the Monium frames. Honestly, I think with the fact that we can use the laser hatches on that assembler, I think that is going to solve a lot of our problems with speed of things. Right, so we need, what, 4 Monium frames, 4 Infinity Catalysts. We should already have the Infinity Catalyst. 4 Monium frames. 64 of those. 4 hearts. And I feel like there was something else I needed. Nope, there was not. Right, okay. I am on the wrong side again, aren't I? All right, let's just shove these. Can I shove these? I can't shove these directly into here, can I? Or can I? Oh, I can. Beautiful. Hey, Kaz. How's it going? Right, I guess while we're waiting on this then as well, we are going to want to make the recipe for these. I got PNZ on the Bisect hosting control panel. Wait, aren't you sponsored by Bisect? Oh, kind of partnered with them. And they've only just put it on there. I would have... that seems a little slow moving on their part. Right, most of that is fine. We just got to do the Monium wire, which we can do now. I'm going to move some of this stuff around. You forgot the key cards? Oh, no. See, this is where you need a slash home and a slash back quiet. Right, this is just made in a... yeah, just made in a crafting table. That's fine. This was they have 2 different Google forms to apply for it. And I'm guessing you kind of filled in the wrong one. Right, that just goes in assembler with no circuit. Ah, right. At least you got it sorted now, though. Right, let's make one 16-amp UIV NGS. We're going to do these one at a time, because otherwise we're going to have to... wait, why am I having to... why am I having to craft the... oh, for the thing. All right, yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Right, again, like so many things here are still going to take a while to craft. Discord one is the correct one, while the one on the website is wrong. Everyone seems to be doing so much just through Discord now, don't they? I think I would have done the same as you. Kaz, I would have gone through the website as well. Wait, why is the 8x holmium wire? Why is that taking so long? Did I put that in completely the wrong fucking place? Oh, shit. Because I did put it in completely the wrong place. Oops. Well, that was a waste of hole, man. Have I got somewhere I can insert this in an interface somewhere? So we'll register this as coming back into the thing. There we go. Oh, speaking of things updating, my my stream deck broke today because I updated it. I updated to the latest version, and a whole bunch of stuff now just doesn't work. So that's fun. Thankfully, I am... Thankfully, it's nothing, like, major. It's mostly just the things that kind of move around. Well, the things that move around and resize my windows, for a start, are all broken. They do not work. That's the most annoying thing. And some of the audio ones, all of the ones from one particular thing, one particular kind of well, not manufacturer, developer. If you've ever used a Stream Deck, all the ones from Bar Raider stopped working, and apparently though it's actually Elgato's fault, because apparently they let their digital signature thing for the Stream Deck slide. Yes, thankfully they can, Guitar Lilin. It is very lucky that they can. Right, this is one of the things that we need to get sorted out. I really wish this could use laser hatches. Let me just double check to make sure it can't. No, I think there's literally only one thing that one machine outside of the power substations and the other things that can use the laser hatches. Well, we all know Twitch is a little bit on the weird side. But yeah, today is going to be all about upgrading everything in these to allow for... Wait, why did I do a 4 amp energy hack? I didn't mean to do a 4 amp one. I wanted to do a 16 amp one. Oops. It doesn't matter. We need the 4 amp to make the 16 amp, but that's still annoying. Twitch, I know, right? They're usually so good at things. Yay for breakage. Yeah, it does seem like upgrading anything, pretty much. Oh, actually, I know where this one needs to go. Upgrading anything pretty much just seems to break something with it. I think this is going to go in here. But we obviously need to wait till this is finished, which is going to take a while, apparently. But we can upgrade these to a 16 amp. That will be fantastic. Oh, see, now I'm curious. What was the word, Guitar? Oh, things are feeling a little floaty in here now as well. Right, that should speed that up about as much as we can speed it up. Oh, I need to change... I think I'm going to wait till things have finished crafting, which, again, might take a minute. I think I'm going to wait till things have finished crafting. And then I'll switch over the Infinity Ingot recipes. Oh, okay. So many things to autocraft. We're going to have to set up another large circuit assembler as well, literally just for these. We're going to need one large circuit assembler just for those. Because they need a sterile clean room. It's not a word you hear used very often. And honestly, I don't actually know what the meaning of it is, so... Please tell me I didn't... Oh, wait, did I not turn this back on again? Oops. I didn't. So still 9 seconds for the corrupted universe data. I've heard of it before, but I've never... I don't think I've ever heard it used. Yeah, even with the highest tier energy hatch we can get with these, this is still not overly fast. Extremely offensive word for a Jewish person? Ah. Yeah. Alright, so we need to make a recipe for these. That will go in the Omnic Forge. Well, we need this stuff to stop so that we can switch out some of the recipes. Hopefully we don't have any of the issues we ran into yesterday. With it seemingly kind of caching certain recipes. Speaking of which, what a... Oh no, that is the right place. I was wondering if I had this in the right place. Apparently I do. We do need to upgrade this, though, I think. And also... increase the amount of things we have going through here. Because that's currently only putting 8 through at a time. I need to get rid of that PBI as well. Because that's been in there for ages and I have no idea where it came from. So the Power Cube.js add-on updated. Avarisha Neo removed its Cube.js integration and modular machinery reborn. Still needs some time. So it's still going to be a little while before things are ready then, by the sounds of it. Oh, it's because I'm crafting these in batches of 8. That's why it's doing it in 8. That makes sense. We'll have to switch that out for like 32s or something. I think I can switch over a few things though here. How are we doing for neutronium? We still got 27,000 neutronium. We are still looking good with that. Yeah, I'm right there with you as well. But I tend to... I've made so many mistakes in the past that I'm very, very careful about checking things now. I'm making sure that I'm not doing anything stupid. Although I still manage to do stupid things, so, you know, there's that. Right, okay, let's figure this out. Like, we need to remove that. Actually, I don't need to go over there to change the recipe, do I? We just need to switch this recipe out for this recipe, so we can do 16 at a time. And I can get rid of that. Although I think I'm going to do this. So we can do a stack at a time, I think. Seems like a decent idea. Right, we've got to get a few more UIV energy hatches. The 16 amp ones. Everything is sorted there. Let's switch you out. What's in there at the minute? 4 amp UIV. Okay, so if we get rid of that, and again, I've got. Why do I keep making the 4 amps and not the 16 amps? Oh no, I don't keep making the 4 amps. That was the one that was left over from the microminer. Good thing you're making Revivify at the same time as PNZ. Oh, those need to go in there, don't they? That's the, isn't running, is it? I need to make sure this isn't running when I do this. That's the regrowth light one, yeah? I'm kind of curious to see what you come up with for that. Right, so we need more 16 amp UIVs. Right, we're also today, one of the things we do want to start doing today is getting stuff together for the creative chest. There's a few bits that should be relatively easy to do, so things like the UIV field generators should be relatively easy. The Omnic Pulsar compound hopefully shouldn't be too bad. The UIV robot arms. A few of these bits and pieces shouldn't be too bad to do. So we'll start getting some of this ready today. I'm going to put the other one of these in here for now. Oh, that's annoying. That needs to be switched out for UIV. Got to replace the world's water with dirty water. I mean, that sounds about right. Right, so if we just make... We haven't got a 4 amp one to kind of draw off here. Right, we win this. I think the next things we want to get switched over are probably the circuit assemblers. And then probably the cutters. Right, one thing I do want to do, though. I want to see how long it takes us to make the UIV field generators now. And what's going to take the time. Go back. All right, no worries, quiet. Oh, and the forming press as well. Actually, the forming press might want to be first. I feel like that needs to be sped up. I think that's... Where's the purified ancient... Oh, that's done in the LCR. Okay, so the LCR might want to be upgraded as well. Yeah, the LCR definitely wants to be upgraded, because that's only doing, like, 1 per tick, which is not as fast as I would like it to be. There are still things here that are taking their time and will no doubt continue to take their time. At least for a little bit. That's 16 amp on there. Yeah, again, it's still the freaking activated netherite that's slowing us down here. But what part of it? So that's actually already done. And these as well, obviously, the stuff that goes through the cutoff. Right, more 16 amp UIV energy hatches. This is pretty much our life now, is basically just making more and more UIV 16 amp energy hatches. At least for a little while. We're going to start looking at the ultimate gems soon as well. We should have most of the things we need for this already. Like the weather crystal, we probably... I don't know if we can make yet or not, but... Or if we have set up to be made. Oh, that's making the infinity compound. I feel like the infinity compound as well is one of those things that's going to slow us down. Because it's basically... These are the major problem. Oh, shit. And the fact that we don't have enough motes of Omnium right now, either. Yeesh. That's actually quite concerning. We've been storing like 16,000 of those, and they apparently are not going quickly enough. So that's going to be something we have to do as a multi-block as well then. So that's another thing we're going to have to set up if that's taking a little while. If we're making like a ton of these things, we are going to need a lot of stuff. I am a little concerned about the crystal processor assemblies now. So, where are those being made? Oh, they are being made in a circuit assembler, so why are they... Oh. Because I turned it off. That would be why. Remember to turn it back on again this time, Church. Time to start making the package crafters. Fingers crossed you can handle them. I'm sure you'll have no problems. How you doing, Hyena? Right, we need you to turn off. Oh, actually, you know what I'm really curious about now as well? The batteries. We are going to need a bunch of these batteries. And this was one of the things that took us a long time before. And I think a lot of that was down to waiting for things in the assembly lines. Now that we have this thing that is running at an absolutely ungodly speed, I don't think we're going to have anywhere near as much of an issue with it. Quite a few things still need to be crafted, but things like Gravistars as well are one of those things that we need to sort out. How are we doing for PBI? We kind of want to... we might need to speed up the PBI as well. Oh, wait, why are you not running? What do you not currently have? What do you not currently have? Diaminobenzidine. Right, what does the diaminobenzidine not have? That needs ammonia, dichlorobenzidine. So the dichlorobenzidine. Okay, what do you not have? Wait. There is dichlorobenzidine in there. What the shit? Hydrogen and nitrochlorobenzene. Well, hydrogen we obviously have. And the nitrochlorobenzene is... Okay. That's an output hash. That's not what I choose. Okay, so nitrochlorobenzene. Is nitration mixture and chlorobenzene. So it's the nitration mixture that is slowing us down. It's this. So I guess I'm gonna have to upgrade all of this lot. Since that is... Barely using any power at all. Oh, no, don't turn it off. Okay, so we should actually be able to upgrade this and not really have to do too much. Maybe. If we upgrade it to the ZPM one for now, and then we'll see if... Right, nitration mixture. Wait, I've got 1.2 buckets in there anyway. Oh, it only takes like 2 EU per tick. We're on it at ZPM. 57,344. Okay. We might not even need to upgrade this. Right, so if I get rid of you, put you in there. No, not quite enough power. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Okay, that's actually fine, though. That is not a problem. Because what we'll do for now... Just use one of these. There we go. That's better. Welcome back. Ryan, it's gotten to you? In what sense, Trez? What? Not hopefully not to the point where you've decided to stop playing. Feel like you're going nowhere? Whereabouts are you at the moment with it? Right, I'm kind of thinking we just upgrade all of these to LUV. Just finished making the coke oven. Where are the LUV energy hatches? You know what? I'm going to need need to grab one of these, aren't I? It does get a lot quicker and a lot easier, though, Trez. I promise you. I actually managed to play a little bit this morning and finally got my power gen set up. Once you actually start getting into the proper actual electric machines, rather than just steam based ones, things get a lot easier. Okay, now you're just. Did I just turn? I turned everything off, didn't I? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Right, the problem now is that we still haven't got everything we need in here. So why are you now not running? Oh, right, it was because... Wait, no. Why are you not running? Oh, so we haven't got a particularly large output hatch on there, have we? Got an EV output hatch on there. There's always something you can be doing, though, Triz. Like that's one thing I found with Greg Tech. Like at least for the most part, there is always something you can be doing. Although it's kind of one of those things like until you know kind of what needs to be done, then it's not always the easiest thing to know. Right, I am going to stop that at 16,000. Hey, Becky. How you doing? So you're used to automating resources within the first couple of hours, this is killing you? I mean, you can automate a lot of things very early on. Like, remember you've got modular routers in there as well. Like, modular routers can be used to automate the sieves. Collectors are relatively easy to craft, I think. Well, once you get steel, I think you need for the collectors, but otherwise... But yeah, there's things take a little bit of time, but they generally aren't too bad. Right, I think I'm gonna need to bring you over there. Then again, I guess I'm also talking from the standpoint of somebody who's done it all like several times before. But then the other kind of part to it, I guess, is the fact that Greg Tech isn't for everybody. Not everyone is going to enjoy Greg Tech. Like, no matter how well you kind of prepare for it, no matter how well you do things, just not everyone's going to enjoy it. Right, hopefully... That'll work. Thing is, you enjoy watching it, and watching it makes you want to play it, but then when you play it, you're bored as hell. I mean, just what I would suggest, Triz, is kind of push your way through to at least getting into LV. See how you feel about it once you get to that. But the other thing to remember with it as well is... Oh, God, this broke. Why did this break? Hold on. The other thing to remember with it as well is that... I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, the other thing to remember with it is that things are going to be slow. So, like, doing things in bulk Well, this is the thing. Like, one of the things I've done with StarTech is I've massively gone overboard with power this time. I finished setting up my power setup this morning. And I'm now producing 98,000 FE per tick completely passively. So, like, taking the time to figure out what works best is definitely worth it. Also, I don't know why this is being such a pain in my ass or what has broken with this, but things are still apparently breaking with this. I think I might end up taking soldering alloy out of the recipes and just storing that in there. Right, let me just try putting... Yeah, see... See, now with these, I don't know... I now don't know what we're missing in here. Or what this is even trying to craft. So European plates and wetware printed circuit boards. What's... Probably these. But why are you not crafting? I thought I'd stop that being a problem. I thought I'd got rid of all of the circuit recipe. Ah, there's one left in there. Ah, that was a me problem. Basically, the way I've got this set up, I need to have all of the recipes with specific circuits needed for them in a separate thing. And I missed one of them. Which is annoying. All right, so I need 2 of those. Oh. Okay, so that was a problem I was not expecting yet. Okay, that's easily fixed, though. Right, we have basically run out... I think we've basically run out of all of the thermal things like the basalt shards and stuff like that. I'm on the wrong side again. Yep. Ran out of basalt shards. I've run out of everything. Holy fuck. Okay. This is fine. We can fix this. Although it might... Oh, yeah. Annoyingly, basalt... Oh, God. That's really fucking annoying. Basalt shards don't... Right, you search... Can anybody explain this, by the way? Basalt shards are most definitely a thing, but when you search for basalt, they don't show up in JEI. I have no idea why it does that. Also, I have no idea how this has got quite to this point. Right. There's basalt shards. How many blizz cubes? Wait, what are the other ones? Blizz cubes. Blitz motes. Oh, the blitz motes aren't showing up either. None of these ones are showing up. The fuck? What on earth? Alright, so then Blitz motes. I'm going to assume that the Blizz ones are not showing up either. They are not. Wonderful. So we'll basically what we're going to do now is have it so we have get preferably several million of each of these. And hopefully that will see us through till the end of the pack. Hopefully. And we'll do it with blaze rods as well. I feel like I might already have blaze rods. No, I've not got blaze rods in a bulk thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. At least we're not having to craft too much at the moment. Oh, so yeah, the wetware super. These are now also not working because of reasons. Let's cancel that. Zedek, welcome. Welcome, Zedekians. How are we doing? I have run out of lots of things. Well, some things. How was the stream, Zedek? Have you placed all your glass yet? So basalt shards, we need circuit 5, so you can do the basalt shards. And then we'll do blitz motes in here, which be circuit 4. Right, so that should get us some basalt shards and blitz motes. Who we got coming in with the raid? Sheepy, hello. Eminence, Wolfie. Ziddick himself, glass complete. Nice. What's the plan now then? Now that you've got fully glassed up. But welcome everybody. For those just joining us, I am Chicheva. We are currently playing Monifactory. I'm hoping this will be the penultimate day of the pack. That is the hope. We should hopefully be finished tomorrow. We're starting to get things together slowly for the creative chest. So we're doing all right, I think. We're getting there slowly. Unbanned, we'll dig down to uncover the ancient city. Okay. Why? So wait, you're banned from actually doing the digging as well now. I just got to glass the rest of the server. Yeah, just put a glass cover over the entirety of everyone's base, just so no one has to deal with snow. Because let's be honest, snow is one of the most annoying things in Minecraft. When you don't need it. Elfie banned you from digging in your own area. I'm guessing you have been doing it wrong then, Ziddick. At least in terms of Elfie's ways of doing things. Oh, also, I found out that the reason we kept running out of the pulsating prediction matrices, by the way, is I think that a lot of people have mentioned level emitters being a little bit wonky in this. I seem to be having issues mostly with threshold level emitters. They seem to be causing issues. If you try to take over your base, you need the access to powdered snow. I think Elfie has banned Ziddick from lots of things. I mean, it seems reasonable, in all fairness. Becky, thank you for the posture check and the hydrates. Yes, but if any of you are not following Ziddick already, please make sure you go over there and fix that. Ziddick's awesome. How are we doing for ender pearls now, anyway? 41 million. That's not too bad. Right, okay, so we have a few basalt shards and a few blitz motes now. I want to get these up to at least like 500,000 or so, and then we'll switch them over to doing the Blizz Cubes and the Blaze Rods. Whatever makes me think that. I have no idea, Wolfie. No idea. Right, I'm going to try and do one more of these and see if... Oh, no, we can't do this because we're missing Blizz Cubes, aren't we? That's right. We're missing lots of things at the moment. But thankfully, most things we can make in bulk. How are we doing for lapis now? We're still a little short on lapis. But that can be fixed. How are we doing for infinity ingots? 94 infinity ingots, which isn't bad either. But yeah, we're in the process now of just slowly starting to get things together for the creative chest. Which there's quite a lot to do. Mostly, like, these are going to take a while to do. Because we need a lot of things for these. Several stacks of Monium. I think it's something like 10, 20 stacks of Monium I'm probably going to need by the end of this. So, yeah. We've got a little bit to do. We've got 38 ingots left at this point. Right, how are we... I think I'm going to have to leave this here because I need to, and we'll switch them over again later. Right, so for the Blizz Cubes, we need, what circuit? Circuit 6. So if we switch that over to circuit 6... And then we'll switch this one over for a Blaze data model. And what do we need for Blaze rods, circuit-wise? Circuit 1. We'll take that out of there. I wonder if it's worth upgrading these from UEV now as well. It might well be. Alright, so we should be able to request another UIV field generator now. Of course, that decided not to work. What were you short on? Oh, omnic acid. Ah, yeah, there's a bunch of things we really need to get done at this point then, I think. We need more omnium. That's one of the things we are in desperate need of right now, but the only thing is... that will tie up this machine from doing anything else. And we can only make like 40 per second, which is kind of annoying. There's not really any way, as far as I can tell. If anyone knows of a way to speed this up, I would love to hear it. Because as it stands, we're only getting about 40 every 5 seconds. And I don't know how to speed this up. Right, what we do need to do, though, is make sure we have plenty of motes of omnium available. Because that is one thing that is... we ran out of before. And the omnic acid dust. Wait, what's going into this? Oh, carbon dust, motes of omnium. Am I missing anything else here? Actually, no. I think we do need to speed up the motes of omnium, though, because we're getting them like 1 per tick, but that's not really cutting it, it seems. What do I have for storage for those at the moment? 16k, so if we just set that to store 100,000 of them and stop at that point. Leave that going for now. And then omnic acids. Omnic acid we can speed up as well, can't we? But this is pretty much our life at the moment. It's pretty much just it's pretty much just speeding things up as much as we can. I think I only want a 4 amp UEV though in here. Yeah, just speeding things up as much as we can so that we can get to the end of the pack in a reasonable time frame. Oh, I still need to do more UIV energy hatches for speeding up the cutters as well. Hey, Rage. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little shaky today. But otherwise, I'm pretty good. How are things with yourself? Probably just broke things there, but that's fine. That should hopefully be able to make the omnic acid a little bit faster. How much was I storing of the omnic acid? 32,000. Oh, okay, so we probably want to store more than that as well. Yeah, if we set that to 100,000 as well. You're good? Glad to hear it. Alright, I'll store that to 100,000. Again, it's going to take a while to go through, though. What is still... Did I start another one of those UIV field generators? No, we didn't, did we? Because we were short on omnic acid. Oh, right. What we do need, though, is another 16 amp one for... Actually, we need a few more 16 amp ones, I think. Wait, have we already switched over all of these to... Okay, no, these are all switched over. We need one for the forming press, though. Yes, do I? I'm not jealous at all, Becky. Whereabouts are you doing that? Wish there was a builder's wand in this pack. There is. You got construction wands? Oh, fuck. You're not playing money, are you? God damn it. Sorry, Triz. Yeah, I just it just clicked a second later. No, you've got effortless building, though. You have got effortless building. Am I excited for 0.13? It's gonna be a while before I get to experience 0.13. So obviously we're not gonna be updating this version, this pack, and I probably won't play it again for a little while. But I am curious to see what the end game's going to be like in 0.13. They look like they've got some interesting ideas. Although I am a little dubious. Like, I've had some issues with their recipe choices in this for a few things. What's that? It's kind of like basically allows you to. I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain it. But basically, I think it's left control. See, the left control or left alt that you hold down, it should bring up a radial menu that you can select kind of different shapes to build. And then if you select, say, the floor shape or a wall shape, you right-click one area of it and then drag out the area to the other one and then right-click again. And it'll basically build, like, walls, stairs, floors, circles, spheres, stuff like that. It's really useful, actually. Ventnor Botanical Gardens, one of the most active places there. Starts 7, ends at 3 a.m. Oh, that sounds awesome. I hope you have an awesome time. That does sound awesome. Ah, shit, yeah, and the Shattered Universe data is probably not going to be working at the moment because Omnium is going... I need more Omnium. Yeah, that's not going to work because this is going... We're going to take that out, and then that'll give us the Shattered Star data. And then we have to put that back in there again. I really don't want to have to make another one of these. But I also really want more Omnium. Yeah, see, we've already gone down to like 2,000 motes of Omnium again. I really don't like that I can't speed this up. I feel like there's got to be a way to do it, and I'm just not finding it. Because it says it's only using LUV power. We are feeding it 16,384 computation work units per tick. Unless these are limited in some way. But it only, like, in the time it takes to do this, it only goes up to 40. It says it, but it's only using LUV power, but we have a 4 amp UHV energy hatch on there. So I don't think there's, like, I wish there was a way for us to speed this up. Because I want more Omnium. Without having to make another one, by the way. That's the other caveat there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a some multi-blocks for making the motes of Omnium. So we're gonna need an extractor. And we're gonna need a solidifier. Let's do the not haunted tour of the old asylum in your city. You need a group of 10 people for it. Like, can you, is it something you can kind of sign up for? And then, like, you'll be kind of placed with a group of other people. Okay, this mod is cool. Are you talking about effortless building, Triz? I only have one complaint with effortless building. And that's just the fact that if you are, say you want to put down a cube of, say, gravel to hammer it down into sand, you need to, like, say you want to put a stack down, you need to technically have a stack and 2 of them. Because when you right-click to place the first one, it kind of uses one of them as kind of a ghost placement thing. And then you drag out the rest to make it a full stack. It also misses another one at on the last one. It's a little bit annoying in that sense. You don't lose them. It's just a visual thing. As soon as you kind of like reorganize your inventory, they're back again. But it's just kind of annoying that you have to have slightly more in there. But otherwise, it's an absolutely fantastic mod. All right, should have plenty of blaze rods and blaze rods now. I'm going to need to switch those over to the basols and blitz modes again in a moment, just to make sure we got all of those. All right, what else do we need for the large extraction machine? We just need 2 steel pipe casings. 2 steel pipe casings and a bunch of watertight casings. I think it was, what, 37? We just do another 30. That'll be fine. I'm assuming, actually, we need them for the solidification array as well, don't we? Yes. If we do another 60 of those, would have been better to have a ghost visual that you can configure, like the copy-paste gadget. Yeah. I agree that would have been a nicer way to do it. It does make life easy. The good thing, it's kind of cool as well, though, because you've got... you can extend the range of it. There are items that you can get that can extend the range that you can place stuff. And there's also a randomizer bag. And if you put, say you're using, like, you're wanting to do a randomized pattern of, like, various cobblestone textures. If you put one of each of those blocks inside the randomizer bag and have the rest of it in your inventory, then when you drag out an area like you would when you're holding the block, it will randomize the pattern based on the items in the randomizer bag. I think you have to have the randomizer bag in your hand when you're dragging it out, but it's really nice. All right, what else do we need? Basically just hatches. So we need a stocking bus. This is for the extractor. We need a stocking bus and an output hatch. Can I start another one of these going? Yeah, let's start another one of those crafting. So hopefully that will be done reasonably soon. What else do we need in there? 8 steel pipe casings. Now everything else has kicked in to craft again as well. Come on. Oh, which went on the extruder by the looks of it. What's being extruded? Actually, not sure. Oh, did I turn the forming press back on again? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, wow. I might need to increase the size of some of the import buses on these as well, to make life a little easier. Right, so we need that. Right, what we're going to need a stocking hatch on here. And an output bus. And we'll go and set this up in the void like we have the rest of the extra bits and pieces we've done. Set it up over here, I guess. Will do. So the extractor is what, 3 by 5, and solidifier is 5 by 5. Okay, so if we do extractor there, and then the solidifier next to it, that should be fine. What else do we need? We need maintenance hatches. We need parallel hatches. Oh, we need energy hatches as well. 16 amp UEV. I don't really need 16 amps for UEV, do I? Although at the same time, it doesn't really matter given that we have infinite power, so... And then we just need... I guess we'll do them over this way. Stocking... where are we? Stocking input bus. And output hatch. Right, now we're going to want to turn this off under 2 circumstances. I think we're going to want to turn this off when we have enough omnium. Or liquid omnium. And we're going to want to turn it off if we drop below a certain amount of omnium. I think we actually want those there. Alright, so... I'm kind of dubious about using threshold level emitters at the moment. Wait, why have we still not got the stocking input hatch? Oh, because we're still doing quantum stars from other places. Okay. That's fine. All right, so this is liquid omnium. How much storage space have we got for liquid omnium at the minute? We don't need to store a lot of it, in fairness. So if we just store, say, 8,000 buckets and start it again at 7,500. How many ingots is that? It's 8,000 buckets. About 55,500-ish. And then we'll have that up there, and we'll turn that off if we drop below, say, 100,000 omnium. So that will emit when... So that will send a redstone signal when we drop below 100,000 omnium. And then we'll... This mode will require... Okay, so that will need to stay on normal one. And then this is working the opposite way. And this will emit a redstone signal when it's below that. So this we want to invert. Okay. This actually needs to move over to here. That's what, 16 amp UEV. Right, so that is storing... How many buckets did I say? 5,000? You're not shutting off, though. Oh, no, I said 8,000. Let's keep that at 5,000 instead. I should stay off now. How are we doing for omnium? We are now down to only 106,000 omnium. That's actually a little concerning. All right, we're going to do the solidifier as well. Right, we'll put... I guess the energy hatch can go in there. Stocking hatch can go there. Output bus can go there. But yeah, I'm beginning to feel like I might need to make another one of those subatomic digital assemblers. Otherwise, it is just not going to be fast enough. Right, we're going to shut this off. We should probably... Yeah, see that? We're already out of motes of Omnium. Right, how much does each one? Each one's only... Oh, each one's only 16 millibuckets, though, which is not bad. So... That's like 300,000 of them that we can, with what we've got at the moment. Which isn't bad. Oh, shit, I still need a ball mold as well, don't I? And an emitter. And a machine controller. I still need to check on the oil as well. We might need to move some of our oil. So if we just keep, say, 50,000 of these in stock. That should hopefully be okay. Although I have just realized that again, that I literally said this 2 seconds ago, but I still need to actually make a, I'm assuming it's a ball mold I need. Yeah. You made a mistake getting a latte for breakfast. Espresso's got you jittery. I was saying, I've been feeling pretty shaky all day. I'm not entirely sure why mine is. All right, you haven't got any power yet, have you? I love the fact that I literally just turned it on and we're up to 100,000 of them. There is no normal for my routine quiet. Could be an eating thing, I'm not sure though. Oh yeah, other stuff will be held up now, won't it? I never did find a fix for this. I think I'm gonna have to make another subatomic digital assembler. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make another one. We're gonna just get held up by this otherwise. Haven't really got anything quiet. How is the... PBI is still slow at the minute. Why is the PBI still slow? What did we not speed up as part of the process? That's fine, that's fine. Wait, why are you... Huh. Why are you not running? What do you not have? You've got nitrochlorobenzene. You've got copper dust. What else are you missing? Wait, so what is this? Dichlorobenzidine. I'm genuinely very curious why this is, We've not got this getting turned off by anything. Oh, because it does need 18 buckets. Ah. That's why. Okay, so... The nitration mixture is going into here. Along with what? The chlorobenzene. Okay. I really should probably sort out this entire thing. Wait, where is the chlorobenzene coming from? We're not outputting chlorobenzene from anywhere. It's clearly getting it in from somewhere, but where? Oh, it's being made here, isn't it? That's right. Alright, so we need another chemical reactor. Good afternoon, Jester. How you doing, man? Shopping time? I haven't got any money quiet. It's gonna have to wait. Right. You need to... we'll just get rid of that, it's fine. Right, we need to put you on there. Get rid of you. Doing all right. Glad to hear it. How's your Moni run going? Are you still working on it? And how's StarTech going? Shit, I need a I really should just completely redo this whole setup, honestly. Oh. Okay. We need to go and set up another fluid drill. Still working on them both? I finally got a chance to play a little bit more StarTech this morning. I finally got my power sorted out. Do we want to go and do chlorobenzene? Oh. Wait, we're already bloody fluid drilling chlorobenzene. Yeah, ethanol, I'll be honest with you, Jester, ethanol is not a good fuel source. I mean, pretty much anything can be made to work, but ethanol is definitely not the best option. Right, so I don't know why I was still making chlorobenzene. That should hopefully speed things up. Okay, so we've got the chlorobenzene now. We just need the nitration mixture. And that's being held up. Honestly, should be redoing the entire fucking thing. Hang on, what did I miss, Quiet? Yeah, I need to speed stuff up. Have I got... Oh, I haven't got any overclockers in there. Still in the Sharehan life dealt with us and ready to take hammer to it all. Yep. Right there with you. Hence me needing to step away from streaming for a while once we finish Moni. Right, that's a little better. Yeah, it's annoying because I think I'm guessing you're in the same boat as me. It's your source of income, so stepping away from it is essentially cutting off your source of income. But at the same time, it kind of, for me, it feels like if I keep going with things the way they are at the moment, I'm going to end up doing more damage to the channel than I am good. It's kind of it's not an easy decision to make, though. Right, we need a computation, a data reception hatch. What else do we need? What's going to be the thing that takes a while, the time with this? 232 atomic casings is going to take a while. Well, actually, no, it probably won't now, will it? We might need to speed up the cooling a little bit, though. We should be okay. Oh, no, we've got the atomic case. This was the bit I was worried was going to take a while, but it looks like it's going to be fine. You're coping with video games. That's pretty much what I'm going to be doing for the next, well, however long I'm away for. Oh, that's a good point. I need to switch out these as well. Since I assume we probably have enough blaze rods at this point. Yeah, 2.8 million blaze rods. The Blizz ones and 2 million Blizz rods. Yeah, so we need the basols and the Blitz one. So circuit 5. on here. And the blitz modes are circuit 4. Then looks amazing. It's getting there. That's actually one of the things I am going to be doing as well while I'm gone. I'm actually going to, once we've finished the pack, I'm going to go through in creative and basically finish off the build. Because there's still so much of it to do. Right, we need 230. How many stacks is 232? 3.625. So 3 stacks and 40. So I've already forgotten how much we needed. 232. Let's just do the whole lot. That'll be fine. All right. What else do we need? Crystal matrix frames, which again I've already forgotten how many I needed. See, this is the way my brain works. I'll look at something, say, oh right, I need that many, and then literally by the time I've got to here, I've forgotten how many I need. So frustrating. Anyway, what have I missed? Is there an alphabet there? Have I tried Vein yet? Or is quite tried Vein yet? I really want to try out Vein. It looks, well, from the little bits I've seen and heard, it looks really good. Right, Naquita alloy frames. We need 9 of those. I wonder if that's going to end up being kind of like the replacement to 7 days. Since 7 days seems to be in a bit of a crappy place right now. We are literally chewing through those motes of Omnium. I'm assuming this is mostly for infinity ingots. Yeah, infinity ingots and probably stuff for the hearts as well. But those are actually going considerably faster than I was expecting to now, which is incredibly nice. Right, what else do I need for this? Right, 28 high power casings. Still think it'll be a good contender. It's still buggy at the moment, but it's early days. Well, that's the thing. Like, 7 days has been around for a very long time. Now, they've had time to work out the bugs and things like that, but they just seem to be making things worse, better rather than better. Which is a little frustrating. So another game that I want to go back to playing, because I haven't played in ages, was No Man's Sky. I think somebody brought it up in here the other day. Oh shit, yeah, that's not going to work at the minute, is it? Fuck. This is why we need this other subatomic digital assembler. So I don't have to keep switching this out. There we go. Right, we're going to have to deal with the Omnium going down for a little bit. I don't know why I didn't make another one of these soon. I think, like, the thing I find with a lot of things with GregTech is, like, I'll put off making the, like, more of the same multi-block later on, because, A, I don't really like making, like, spamming lots of the same multi-block, because it just feels tedious. But also, like, the amount of time it takes to make a multi-block and all the parts for a multi-block when you first make it, it feels so slow and such a pain in the ass to make. But then when you get to the end game stages like this, multi-blocks that seemed ridiculously difficult before are actually really easy. Hey, we've actually got the clean room glass already by the looks of it. Beautiful. All right. What else do I need? Energy hatch. I don't think there's any point in doing anything more than an LUV energy hatch since it doesn't seem to use anything more than an LUV energy hatch anyway. I'm going to need an output bus. And input bus. That's the side where you're playing. Yeet meds down your throat. Actually, that reminds me. I need to try and find some more paracetamol from somewhere. Right. I'm pretty sure I don't have everything I need here. I am no doubt missing something. We do need the Crave Computation Provider again. And we do need one of these. Right, we're going to set this up in the void dimension again, as we have been everything else. And dang on, thank you for the hydrates. Why did that not show up on... I'm sure those normally show up in chat. And for some reason they didn't today. Huh, strange. Also, I need to keep checking on this because we are going to run out of oil before too much longer. Oh, well, would you look at that? We've already run out of oil. Fuck, okay. Right, I've got to move that fluid drilling rig as well then. So much to do. Right, how big is this thing? It's what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? By what? 1, 2... 9 by 7, by the looks of it. Alright, so we'll put it... Okay, we'll put it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that should be there, right? Should give us a block of space at the back. Perfect. Just a bit of oil. Yeah, just a little bit. That's the joys of the void dimension in this. It's like literally the whole thing's oil. That's one thing I think I am going to miss in my StarTech playthrough, though, is like one of the things that this thing really this pack really has going for it is the fact that there's a ton of fluids that you can fluid drill from various different planets. And you don't get that in StarTech. It's literally just oil. Where did I put my wrench? It's there. And now the next thing is, where the fuck did it put all of the hatches and everything else? Well, there's the output bus. This is the fun of creating the multi-blocks like this. You've got to find where the hell it's actually put the hatches. Oh, it really is. It's so annoying. It puts them in the... I've had it in with a few things, just put it in completely inaccessible places. This might be one of those times because I cannot find that ULV input bus. It's not still in my inventory, is it? Oh, wait, no, there it is. I got it. I found it. It's fine. All right, that'll do. I'll put that down there. Oh, shit. I can't imagine a situation where we're going to want to turn this off, so we don't need to level emit this. You are connected just fine. You need to go there. And you need to go in there. I have no idea if it makes any difference how many computation units we send in there. Doesn't seem to be speed up no matter what we do. All right, let's go and grab the computation, the thing then. Wonder if you left the buses in a chest beside you, would the auto build still work if you're missing those blocks? Yeah, it should do. I kind of enjoy the fun of trying to figure out where the hell they are, though. Gives me something to do. Right, I think we may as well just take all of these over there. Yeah, pretty much, Triz, yeah. But at the end of the day, the same thing still happens. Like, you've still got to figure out where the gaps are. It's just easier to find the gaps than it is the buses or the hatches sometimes. Right, you need to be on circuit 1, I think. There we go. Omnium. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of stuff you need to do in this pack at this stage. Right. So where do we want to go? I guess we go over to the west. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do like to have things centered in chunks. Makes absolutely zero difference at all, but... Wait, you died at the top of Dishong Tower? Respawn back at spawn because you forgot to place your bedroll? Oh, no. Hey, at least you made it to the top, though. I don't think I've ever been through that POI. Right, we're actually just going to make another drill. You're considering GTNH? I need to. I think when I do come back to streaming again, whenever that is, it might be with GTNH. Because I do want to do another proper playthrough now that the was it 2.8's been released. So I do want to do a proper playthrough with it. What do I need? I need those, don't I? Can't remember how many I need, but that's fine. Yeah, it seems that there are a lot of people getting into Greg Tech, like getting more into Greg's Tech now, and it's very nice to see. Yeah, it's just it had a major update recently. And the early game has been made so much nicer now. The early game at this point is can we do this? Can be EV or IV, can't it? Yeah, the early game at this point, although you know what? Yeah, the early game at this point has been made so much easier. I don't know what the hell I tried to spell then. The early game is so much easier. It's kind of... They've added a bunch of Steam multi-blocks, which are incredibly useful. They've also added... oh, I can't do that, can I? I need to do this. They've also added the ability to fortune ores now as well. Because you have the raw ores dropping now rather than the actual ore blocks, they've made it so fortune will work on them, which makes the early game so much easier. Oh, of course there will be. There always is. There's no getting away from that, unfortunately. But they can go and fuck themselves. Because at the end of the day, I think like the fact that it's a lot more accessible now is much better than it being harder and just people not enjoying and not wanting to play it because the early game is such a grind. I mean, it's not like easy. It's still an insanely difficult mod pack. But it's just a little bit more accessible. Right. There we go. Right, that can sort out our oil. I don't even know if we were actually running out of oil or not at that point, but that works. Okay, right. Where are we now? Omnium, that will hopefully be continually going up at this point. Okay, right. A lot of people need to be on that list. Anyway, anyone starting out with Moni now, could be good to know that 0.13 is feature complete. Yes. Anybody wanting to start this pack now, it might be worth waiting for 0.13. I don't know how much longer it's going to be before it's released, but there are some kind of major changes coming. I was supposed to be kind of taking my playthrough as slowly as possible because I thought 0.13 was gonna release relatively soon. I'm glad I didn't in the end because it's still not bloody released. What changes are coming? Most of it affects later game, like HV plus. The whole of the end game has been or is being changed. I know they weren't happy with the creative chest recipe, and I think there's another circuit tier being added. They're also screwing up peer-to-peer energy transfer as well, and basically just making it so there is a ridiculous energy tax on peer-to-peer. But hang on, let me find the Discord. If you're in the Pansmith's Discord, there is there's a list of all the changes and things. Oh hell, there's a huge Money Mondays there. Are they trying to GTNH it? I don't know about that, but it does look like if you are in Pansmith's Discord, they've just released a huge thing in there that goes through a lot of the changes. Okay, there is some definitely some interesting things here. So there's a bunch of new special multi-blocks apparently. Need to purge all your discords. I could probably do with doing the same, honestly. There's a bunch of discords that I just don't really interact in at all and have no interest in. I don't even know why I'm still in them. Anyway, right. What was I doing? I can't even remember what I was doing. The fact that we're making the UIV field generators that quickly is incredibly nice. Right, I want to make one more of those field generators to put into the chest thing here. Then we need to start making a little bit more Monium and start looking at the final circuit tiers. Because this is what we need to go through. We're going to need... I should probably work out exactly how much Monium we're going to need, but I don't know if I can be bothered to do that. Oh, speaking of which also, how are we doing for things like diamonds at the minute? I've got 2.6 million. Yeah, these are some of the things that are just like really screwing us up at the minute. Like the activated netherite is... And holmium, actually. Holmium is something... we are not making quickly enough. That's something that we can fix, though. Hey, Asanan, how you doing? Where are we doing the holmium? Here. It is running at, see, like 17 seconds at UEV. Do I have that set to shut off at all? No, I don't think we need to, though, do we? If we just do 16 amp UEV energy hatches, those are nice and easy. Right, and what are the things that are taking the time with this? Honestly, it's mostly just the cutters that take the time now. If only we could put the laser hatches, the laser target hatches in the cutters. That would make life so much easier. But it seems the only thing that we can, the only multi-block that we can add the laser target hatches to is the super assembler. Right. I'm curious how long it will take, or even if we can craft these. We cannot. Okay. We're missing a... Oh, shit. We are missing a lot of Nequadria. Oh, that's actually quite a big problem. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually quite a big problem. It's fixable, but we're going to have to do a lot of work to do it. Basically, we're going to have to speed up everything we've got here. Mostly this. Well, I guess we're repurposing that UEV energy hatch. Need oxygen in a fucking arc furnace, but LV is an option for glass. That's the way. That's the best way to make glass, honestly. Right. So we need to get. So what are we? What's the thing we're running in? What's the issue we're running into here? I think it's the antimony trifluoride. Which is going to be an absolute pain to get more of, isn't it? I can't even remember why we did it this way in the first place. Yeah, we need antimony trioxide and hydrofluoric acid. Actually, that's not going to be as bad as I thought it was going to be. How much do we need for this? 6 buckets of hydrofluoric acid. Alright, that's fine. We can do that. And where is my chemical reactor? That is not a tank, chat. Right, hopefully that won't cause any issues if we add a bunch more of this in there. I have a feeling it will, but we will find out. You need to go in there. How do we even make hydrofluoric acid anyway? And do we have... Are we... Oh, it's just hydrogen and fluorine. Are we fluid drilling fluorine? Yes, we will be. Okay. So we can easily make more hydrofluoric acid. Actually, what we can do... Turn that off for a minute. Oh, wait, can we do that? I should be able to use a stocking bus in here, shouldn't I? Just make sure I have everything that I need. So hydrogen, fluorine, hydrofluoric, and fluoroantimonic. This is another one of those things that I should really redo, but I'm not going to. Although the fact that we are completely out of Nequadria is very concerning. I was not anticipating that. Right, are you going to work? Well, you might do if I turn you on. Right, you are doing something. Wait. You are not going anywhere close to fast enough, though. You have to make glass dust and then alloy smelter or forming press with block molds. You're only so... Oh, right. I forgot you're playing GTNH, aren't you? Yeah. It is a little bit of a pain, I agree. Right, can I, Right, let's just get rid of you. And I do not want to waste any of this. Although we're going to waste a little bit. Is this going to be fast enough, or am I going to need to make a better centrifuge? Yes, I'm aware you haven't got enough fucking power. Bugger off. Right. Now I've got to remember how the fuck we are dealing with this. I should have checked that before I did this. What are you... Wait, what is that centrifuge even doing? That centrifuge is quite literally doing nothing. Right, so the enriched aqueous solution, that just goes into the mixer with... Okay, right, so fluids getting pushed down. Items will be getting pushed out there. Yeah, that's still not going to be fast enough, is it? Yeah, that's not fast enough. UV centrifuge it is. Or we just completely redo the whole Naquita line and have everything in multi-blocks. I mean, we've still got plenty of Naquita dust to process. Let it go through that. At least this is nice and quick. Right, is there anything building up in here that we don't want to be... Impure Naquadria solution? I mean, it is a pretty chunky POI, in fairness, Quiet, so... Am I losing antimony trifluoride here? Oh no, we're getting it back from here, so yeah, we... Okay, so we do need a faster centrifuge. God damn it, okay. Although that being said, are we... I'm genuinely concerned about our Naquadria situation now, though. I'll be, alright, no worries, Jester. Always nice to see you, man. Yeah, Naquadria is coming in a little quicker now, but I think we do need to make a better centrifuge. Which I'm gonna go with UEV, I think, is probably going to be our best option for this. I have to admit, though, this was not a... this was not something I foresaw happening. We've yet to run out of Naquadria at all. I'll show you what the jump scared you when you went back to the roof. Hold on, let me have a look. Let me see. Where are we? I mean, it looks like he's kind of trapped, at least. But yeah, that would be kind of concerning. Right, now to change this over for the third and hopefully final time. I might need to speed that up potentially as well, but we'll see. I made a fucking thermal centrifuge, didn't I? I hate that thermal centrifuges show up along with regular centrifuges. God damn it. Alright, well, let's try that again, shall we? Hopefully making the right frickin' thing this time. It was where you could feel that jump scare in your non-existent balls. Fair enough. Okay. Now that we have... Hopefully this will allow us to process things in a reasonably fast manner. I think this is really what's been slowing us down. If we can't process things any faster now, then I'm gonna have to redo this whole setup. There's not any other way for us to get into Quadria now, is there? At this stage. Naquita Waste. Oh yeah, we should be getting some from... but then not anymore, actually, now that I think about it. But that should be right now. We should already have UEV power going in there. That's a little bit more like it. Ah, that's... Wait, so what the hell is this doing? Oh, right, yeah, it's taking the stuff from here and... Yeah. Okay, so now this might not... This mixer might not be fast enough. So I guess we go with one of a UEV mixer as well. How are we doing for Omnium now as well? 153k. Okay, so the Omnium is going up. That's good. Ah. Yeah, we're still missing the Quadria, so we need to get this in the Quadria situation sorted before we can do anything else. By the looks of things, we are now starting to back up a little bit on the Quadria Sulfate, which is good, which means we should be able to speed this up somewhat. Yeah, it looks like this is now going to be our little sticking point. What was it I was just making a mixer? Right, let's turn you off for a moment. Wait till this has gone through all of this. And get rid of you. Give you some power. And then I'm guessing we just need to have you on there. Oh, do I need a circuit for this? No. I do, however, need to do that. Alright, and then you should output to the bottom. And I'm going to assume that this is now not going to be fast enough to keep up. So we're going to need another centrifuge. Oh. Oh, we're missing Dark Solarium. Ah. Yeah, see, that's a problem. Shit. This is fine. It's just the enriched aqua solution, right? And a Quadria solution. Alright, so we just need you as well. And we want to increase these a little bit. I think these are processed in what? 2 buckets? No, just 1 bucket things. Oh, fuck's sake. I will say, as much as I love Greg Tech, sometimes the covers are annoying as hell. Right, I need to turn you off for a moment. And stop you outputting. Oh my god, I have really broken things here. Please tell me I can put these in cells. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. I think this is... We're going to need a better pump on here, aren't we? Hey, Panda. How are you doing? What's that PM? Should probably do it. Time for your favourite time of day? Which time of day is your absolutely favourite time of day? Because that's clearly not sarcastic in any way, shape or form. Alright. I made a pump and I need a freaking regulator. Which apparently I haven't made recipes for any regulators past MV. Right, and where were you going? Circuit 1. So why are you now not... Oh yeah, because you haven't got enough of anything in there, have you? Oh right, yeah. No, we can't get enough, sulfuric acid in here either. Right, so we put you into there, and you into there. Have we got our other centrifuge yet? We have. Right, so where are things getting output? That's just outputting fluids and items to the right. Okay. Hopefully, everything should be good now. Oh my god! I need another regulator. See, making stuff faster isn't always better. Oh, schoolwork. Okay, it could be worse. Could definitely be worse. All right, let's stop auto outputting from there. And then it's enriched aqua solution that's coming out, right? Yeah. Enriched aqua solution. And the Quadria solution. We just need to make sure we've always got... we just need to make sure we've always got sulfuric acid in there. Which there doesn't seem to be a way to do. So I guess the only way the best way we can do is actually, instead of outputting from here, we just output back into the ME system. Shit, I've just put that in the wrong place. Yeah, we output back into the ME system, and then that way we should run into less issues. Hopefully. I'm gonna shut down this for a minute, just to see if we can get back, like, get kind of back on track with everything here. Oh my god, that drives me up the wall as well. Like, changing these... It just... like, when you change it from, like, keep exactly to anything else, it fucks up. Right, I think we're kind of in business here. Although I think, like to change that to insets of 2. Right, are we in business here? I think we're in business. I think we're good. Okay, right, so we turn that back on again. Now, this is still not going to get us in a Quadria at an even remotely fast enough rate. And we, as far as I can tell, have no other way to get a decent amount of Naquadria. There's Naquada waste. Which I think we were already processing. Yeah, this is... Oh my god, it's done the same shit again. The only other option I'd have for this is to... Why are you not... Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. What am I doing? I might have to find a better way of doing this. Right, so where's the impure naquadah solution come in? Why are you not importing? Oh, I know why. There we go. That's better. Okay, I'm going to have to go and take a break in a minute. I really don't want to. At least we've got plenty of naquadah dust and a shitload of enriched naquadah dust. And I've just realised we've also got 3018 enriched naquadah trinium europium duranide. So we kind of want to start processing that as well, just to save us having to craft it. Right, what have we got in the way of an energy hatch on here? 4 amp UV. Let's upgrade that to 16 amp UEV, so at least we know it's coming through as quickly as will need to. How's everybody else doing anyway? What is everybody else up to at the moment? Oh, hang on, we've still got a bunch of enriched naquadah solution in here as well. Alright, 16 amp UEV energy hatch. We might need to do that for the trinium as well. Tetranitromethane. Tearing down the entire building that you made your base from. Was that... Are you still in Jen's trader place? Or did you move on from there? There we go. That should be fine now. What's this using fluid-wise? Oh, just hydrogen, that's fine. Okay, so it seems we are probably doing this about as fast as we can at this point. Short of potentially... Oh, right, speeding this up. Right. Let's do another 16 amp UEV again, I guess. You're in a bank building now. The basement vault is really nice. Zombies keep breaking into the actual building though, so you're tearing down everything except the basement. Seems reasonable. Oh, by the way, Guitar Lilin, you like idle games, right? Have you ever heard of one called Immortality Idol? I think it's Immortality Idol on itch. Sorry, Immortality Factory. So I found it the other day. So it's not on Steam, but it is on itch.io. It seems alright. It's not amazing. It definitely has a few issues, but it's got an interesting kind of concept to it. Right, I think we do want to make more... It's not the antimony trifluoride that's keeping us back now, is it? It's fluorine. Well, given that we are... Right, I think we can fix that. We had issues before. We didn't have, like, a ton of fluorine. If we do that... Hopefully, that will allow this to run through a little faster. Um... Yeah, I might need to do something about fixing this as well. Right, and the Quadria seems to be going through a little better. The one thing I'm concerned about now is, am I going to need to speed these up? We're all right at the moment. I am still a little concerned about the Nequadria, though. So what is... Oh, I guess what we can do, if we use a stocking hatch instead... My concern with this, though, is I might need to move things around a little bit and add another LCR on top of here. Because if I use a stocking hatch for this, I don't know if... Wait, no, I'm already using a stocking hatch. Wait, why are you struggling to find fluorine? Oh. Oh, okay, that's why. Why? We literally yesterday, I had just huge amounts of fluorine. Okay, that needs to be fixed. I'm assuming we are drilling this on Mars. If we're not... I've got ethylene, fluorine. Okay, yeah, we are drilling this on Mars. Now, the only thing is, are we... Have we completely drained this yet? No, still 93% there. Okay, so let's... Oh no, why am I doing this in EV? And also, if I use like a UV energy hatch, is this going to actually speed up or will it stop at IV? Let's find out. We might need to put multiple of these on if... Yeah, well, it'll stop at IV. So yeah, we are not making enough fluorine. All right. That's easily fixed. Did you just eat a whole pint of ice cream? Yes, are you sorry? No, nor should you be. Enjoy it. All right, we need... I don't know how many other we need. Like 18 or so, I think. But yeah, we'll add 2 more of these into here. And since we can't go above IV energy hatches anyway, we won't. Yeah, I do wish that I wish these kind of worked on subticks as well. That'd be nice. And I think we need like 30 of those. Right, I think what I'm going to do... I don't know how well this is going to work out. So I'll put the IV energy hatches there, and... Didn't I just make an ME output hatch? Did it put it somewhere else? It did. Okay. What do I need? More of these. Although, I think I would prefer to do it this way. Oh, I do need machine controllers as well. Right, what do I need? I need memory cards. I am starting to get concerned about my ability to finish this in the next day or two, or even by Friday at this rate. Now that we're starting to run into problems that I did not anticipate. Right, is this going to be enough? Probably not. Nope, still not making enough fluorine. Yeah, that's actually a little concerning. Maybe I sped it up a little too much. Probably a very bad idea. What's the probably very bad idea? What's weird is we were, like, from this before, we were gaining fluorine. Knocking out the legs from under the building, let physics take over. I mean, that seems like a reasonable idea to me. I am a little concerned at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. The Quadria's coming in at... it's coming in. But whether it's coming in quickly enough remains to be seen. And the fluorine situation is a little concerning. I think what I do need to do actually is turn this off for now. I think I do need to separate this out and just so I can shut off another LCR when it's when we have enough hydrofluoric acid in there. Or the other option, because I think the only thing we're using fluorine for here is for making hydrofluoric acid. If we just make the hydrofluoric acid externally and then make that visible to the subnetwork, that will probably work. I hope. With that being said, I need to have a look at if that is the only use for the fluorine in here. Where are we? Naquadadas. There we go. Right. So, yeah, it's literally just the fluoroantimonic acid used to make the hydrofluoric acid. Yeah, let's make the hydrofluoric acid elsewhere. Let's do it that way. Okay. We are not making anywhere near as much progress as I wanted to make today. Oh, also, we need to check on the PTFE as well, don't we? And the PBI. PBI still slow. Why is the PBI still slow? It's this again, like, what is... Why? Oh, nitric acid is now becoming an issue. Okay, what's being used to make the nitric acid? Oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen. Which we should have plenty of all of those. And I should really turn this to a stocking bus, but I'm not going to. Right, we just need to speed this up a little bit. We have got this on an emitter, right? Yes, okay. Which is kind of finding more and more things that are slowing us down here. That I was not anticipating. Oh, crap. I've now broken that as well. Well done, me. So many things to fix. Okay, right. I need to... One of those things I need to fix is that I just took the... Oh, wait. Oh, no, there... Ah, right, no, never mind. I thought I'd overwrote that, but I didn't. It's fine. Everything's fine. Be done with mid-game before I finish the pack? Well, depending on how things go, I will be stopping streaming this Friday one way or another. One way or another, I will be stopping my streams on Friday. So you kind of got until Friday at the latest. Which, given how things are going at the moment, I think you should be fine. Things are not exactly going speedily right this second. Right. Let's just do... we've got a ZPM energy hash, that'll do for now. Then goal for now. Be done with mid-game before Friday. Just don't rush yourself with it, though, Guitar Lilin. Enjoy the process. Oh, I still need a maintenance touch on here, don't I? Oh, I can't believe this was something I didn't anticipate. I'm kind of annoyed at myself for that. I hadn't seen our Nequadria usage as being excessively high. But I guess there is a lot of like liquid Nequadria for things. Oh, okay. So you're not too far off then. Right. We wanted. This is for what? Hydrofluoric acid. I do have storage for this, right? I'll just keep this at 50,000 buckets, I guess. Right, and need power. And I'm assuming hydrofluoric acid is just literally just hydrogen and fluorine. I am a little concerned about the speed at which we chewed through, like, we had like 500,000 buckets of fluorine. Oh, wait, I'm also realizing that our hydrogen amount is dropped significantly as well. Chloe, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if I think I might have missed Dagon's earlier as well, I'm not sure. Yeah, we don't need that. Right, let's just make sure this is working. It is indeed. Right. Let's go and make sure... Like, we can... The good thing about it, our hydrogen setup is we can easily speed it up. Like, literally the only thing it consumes is water. Which is something that we have in huge supplies. Right, so we need UEV energy hatches. For both of these things, and... Do we need a larger input on here as well? Maybe. I want to turn that and that off for a moment. Ah, shit. That should give us enough space. Right, and we need to give you UEV energy hatch. And we need to give you a UEV energy hatch. I might need to put some more sodium in there, though. Oh, I haven't done those. once yet, have I? Oh, that's the output button. Still not going as quickly as I would like. Okay. Should be fine, though. I think that should be all right. Fluorine. I'm still a little concerned about how much fluorine we're using right now. Also, I know why that is. I still haven't changed over the, actually, no, that's not, no, that doesn't explain it. I still haven't changed this over, though, to using, like, directly using the hydrofluoric acid. So we don't actually need the fluorine in there anymore. Oh, wait, no, we do still need the fluorine in here, though, don't we? Because we, I believe, get fluorine back from some of this, so it should be able to store in there. Let me turn that off again for a second. Calcium. Why can't I take the antimony trifluoride out of there? Anyway, we need calcium dust in there, indium phosphide. Oh, this is driving me nuts. Indium phosphide and antimony trifluoride. And I do want to change this to a stocking bus. And hope that it's not going to cause problems. I don't know what you're looking for. Apparently you need some form of hatch for the large barrel. You should be able to find it in JI. Give me a second. Just let me sort this out quickly. Or attempt to sort this out quickly. I'm a little concerned about the lack of antimony trifluoride that we seem to have half the time. But for the large barrels, I think the only ones you're going to have access to at the moment are the UEV hatches. But when you look at a multi-block, if we just say... coke oven is a bad example. But if you look at a multi-block, say the pyrolyzed oven, if you click on any of these, it will tell you what things can go in there. And it will cycle through all of the ones that are able to go into it. If that makes sense. So if you're not sure what kind of hatch you need, basically just check in on these, but make sure you click on the kind of blocks to the side. But yeah, it's incredibly useful. Although the previews do apparently get quite laggy at times. Man, the Quadria is going to be a major problem, isn't it? Oh, I've just realized one thing, though. We had liquid Nequadria in one of these. But I was doing it with a stack of Nequadria ingots. Because I multiplied all these recipes yesterday. And while it's useful to have larger amounts, it does also use up more of the Nequadria in one go. It's obviously, it doesn't use all the Nequadria up entirely. I still feel like we need more fluorine. I'm a little concerned about that situation. Well, ULV is a power tier. So I guess technically it does. But in what sense, Trez? Like, what is it you're looking at? What recipe is it you're looking at? No, you should be able to make the ULV ones. Or do you have steel yet? Have you got to steel yet? Right, if I remember right, the recipes are slightly different in StarTech, but you should just need wrought iron plates. I think it's like 8 wrought iron plates for the ULV machine casing. You can make, and then a wrench, obviously, to... Oh, you do need a hatch, yeah. But you can get to them, you can get to the ULV ones without power, having power in the first place, because you can make wrought iron without power, you can make wrought iron plates without power. Wires you can make with... Well, the hatches themselves don't require power. That's just basically the tier that they can be made. And the higher the power tier, the higher the tier for them. I thought you meant when you were like for making them, but no, the hatches themselves don't require any power. It's just basically to denote like which ones are better. So LV ones are better than ULV, MV are better than LV. They usually just have a higher capacity for them. But no, you don't need any power for them specifically. Dragon's Breath. Nah, you'll be fine with a Dragon's Breath. Why have I got so many solidified Xenon and Krypton and Neon? Oh my god, I've just realized that these were... Why have I got so many of those? What the fuck? Okay, these need to be unsolidified. There should be no situation where I need these. Like, the only thing they're used for is this mote of omnium recipe, which we haven't needed in a long time. Yeesh. I'm finding all sorts of things at the minute that I wasn't anticipating. But this is fine. This is all good. We will get somewhere, I hope. I still haven't taken that break yet. I just put all those straight back in here, didn't I? I still haven't taken that break yet. Why like 2,000 or so of these, though? I'm so confused why I've got so many. I've done it again. Hey, okay. Because how else is it going to attract literally every zombie in a fucking 50-mile radius, quiet? It's got to be loud. Yeah, Nequadria is going up a little quicker now. Oh, Screamers are always fun. Okay, I think what we need to do is make more antimony trifluoride. Which means we need more hydrofluoric acid. Why have I got 129,000 buckets of hydrofluoric acid? That is voiding hydrofluoric acid. Where the hell is that hydrofluoric acid coming from? Oh, it's coming from this, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe it's time to do a 256k cell for the hydrofluoric acid then. Jesus. So many things to upgrade. So little time. All right. This is going to take me about half an hour to actually get this hydrofluoric acid cell out. Oh no, no, never mind. Yeah, it's going to take me about. Oh no, never mind. We're fine. Usually, when there's stuff going in and out rapidly, it won't let you take it out. Okay. But I was a little confused because, like, it seemed to be continuing to give us hydrofluoric acid. Because this is set to stop at 50,000 buckets. And it clearly has stopped. And yet it's continued to make more. So I'm assuming it's coming in from... Because we do get some hydrofluoric acid back, I believe, from... Yeah, titanium trifluoride gives us hydrofluoric acid back. So we're getting some back there. I just got to... Oh, shit, I needed that antimony trioxide, didn't I? I am starting to get a little concerned about being able to finish the pack by Friday. I was really confident about, like, the next 2 days, and now it's all of a sudden, it's like, oh, God, we're not going to be able to do it by Friday. Okay, I need to get some of that hydrofluoric acid. If we just do a couple of pressurized tanks... Right. I guess a little bit more. Whether that's going to actually help or make things more difficult, I don't know. But hopefully help. The hydrogen, though, is... Oh, no, we're still fine. We've still got 1.5 million buckets of hydrogen. That's still fine. Oh, we've got less solidified hydrogen at the moment, though. I've used up quite a bit of that, apparently. Okay, right. Now that Nequadria is in a slightly better position, can I make one of those field-stabilized omnic pulsar compounds? No, because no crafting CPUs are available because they need 898,155 bytes. So let's fix that quickly. And then I'm going to go on a break because I really need another cup of tea. Because, well, I need tea. And I'm cold. Okay. Right. Oops. Oh, God damn it. Try and place things properly, chat. Jesus. Is that going to be enough? Will there now be any that are able to do this? Or do I still need more? We have some that can do this. Right. Let's see if this is done by the time we get back. I'm going to go with no. But we'll see. We will see. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go and take a short break. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom. Whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. So I'll see you guys then. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. And we have definitely not finished the craft for this yet. Yeah, Eternal Catalysts, again, exceptionally slow. Quantum Stars are also exceptionally slow. Okay. I might just need to add in, like, a shitload more of these, honestly. But I don't think that's actually what's slowing us down at the minute. I think it is the Quantum Stars. Maybe we do keep going with these. I think these are actually going to be the better option now. What, there was a reason I stopped using those, and I can't remember what it was. Got the RHFs done last night, would you believe? Ball recipe conflicts? Yes, I 100% would believe that. They're fucking annoying, the various silicon balls are. I had it in All the Mods 9 as well, where you try and make the phosphorus doped silicon balls, and then they'd conflict, and there'd be a conflict, and it would instead make the regular silicon balls, and it would, oh god, it's a nightmare. Yeah, it's a pain, to say the least. You know, I actually don't think this is doing as badly as I thought it would be, time-wise. Although I do have a feeling that this has broken again. Now what? How have I managed to get to a point in here where there is not a full fucking recipe in here? How does that even happen? With this much fucking space? Oh my god. Okay, this is... this is painful. I'm guessing I can't put those in there. Oh, no, so that is set as a distinct bus. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Like, how does that even happen? I just need to keep taking things out until stuff for a recipe gets in there. This was not something I expected to deal with here either. How are you supposed to deal with this then? How are you supposed to deal with this? Stocking subnet might work, but the problem is, with a stocking subnet, you're still going to run into the same problems. Because with stocking subnet, it'll only stock the first 16 items in there, right? Right, this is not set on a distinct bus, so... But I'm assuming everything still has to be within the same fucking bus for a pattern to run. Oh, no, maybe not. What do you mean 16 types of items? It'll run with like 16 items. 16 different items. So unless I used a shitload, I guess, of like a ton of stocking import buses. Yeah, I guess that would... Yeah, that would negate the whole issue with... that would negate the whole issue with... words are hard. With stacks of items. So yeah, that might be the way to go. This is the same recipe that I ran into issues with before. So what was... Oh, it's the fucking... Wait, why is the wetware supercomputer one causing issues again? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's gone into the wrong place, I think. Yeah, we're still running into issues. We're still going to continue to run into issues with these, I think. It seems. But yeah, the subnets is not a bad idea. But I feel like I would need to have several stocking buses, though. To make sure that, like, we would need a lot of stocking buses just to make sure we had all the right items. I guess the other option is I could just put this in blocking mode. Did this to you last night? I think what happened this time was... I think it was just the fact that I didn't have it in on a distinct bus. Because basically I've got it separated out into ones that use specific circuits rather than universal circuits in one hatch and everything else in another hatch. So basically what I think happened was that one of the recipes used the two specific wetware circuits that were needed for the next tier of wetware circuit rather than using the universal ones. And then the universal ones were left, and because those can't be used to make the next tier of wetware circuits, it broke. So that's what's happening with it. Do I want to try doing this with stocking buses and a sub network? Because I feel like I'm going to need a lot of different stocking buses, though, just to make sure we're never in a situation where... Just to make sure we're never in a situation where, like, not all the right items are in there. We did get our field stabilized Omnic Pulsar compound, though, which honestly didn't take as long as I thought it would. It would have been a lot quicker had we not had this issue. Right, so if we do this with a stocking bus, we're going to need to have, like you ran into the issue with, we're going to need to have drives for it, aren't we? A drive for it. And I'm just going to put a bunch of 64K cells in it, I think. Probably don't need 64K. In fact, let's just do 16K cells. I think those should be plenty. Think you've started a new world on the pack you were playing? Kept getting freezes after one of the updates. That doesn't sound good. Right. So the next thing we got to do is figure out how we're going to do this. Because the good thing is... Oh, we're going to need to have stocking hatches as well, aren't we? Although stocking hatches, we'll just need one of. Right, how many stocking buses are we likely to need with this? I'm thinking if we do 4, that will give us, what, 64 different items? Maybe we need more than that? I don't know if there's a limit to the amount we can have. If we do 8, 128 different items, and then a stocking hatch. You have start a new world on the pack you were playing. Kept getting freezes after one of the updates. I've just read that, didn't I? Twice. Apparently. Alright, so let's remove you from there. And I guess put you here. Do we want to do this with an interface, or can we make any of the... I feel like oversized interfaces definitely a better idea. No, sorry, no, extended interface. Hey, at least that will be edible. I am kind of hungry at the moment. Oh, what are you? Why are you held up at the moment? Oh, fucking quantum stars again. I've got to change that recipe. I have got to change that recipe. Ah. On the plus side, though, we've got our first 4 items for the chest. Sort of. Right, I'm actually going to take this out, and I'm going to use this for the chest as well. Because we need 2 of those. How's the Omnium doing now? Oh, back up to 208k. That's not too bad. Right. So... Are you doing 6 recipes in parallel, though? Is that... Why is that? Oh. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, have we somehow not got... I didn't realize I didn't have a stocking bus in here. I'm going to have to fix that in a minute as well. There we go. Right. Now, before we do anything else, though, I am going to... Ooh, why are all these things held up as well now? Oh, no, what have you... What's broken now? Ugh. I don't know what's broken now. Something's broken now. Oh, wait, what's... Oh, yeah, but the UV sensor. Can't do it. It can't do the UV sensor yet because it's got nowhere to put stuff. That needs to go through... If I can get down the hole. Through here. Okay. No, thankfully. If they were, I would be annoyed. Where's the sensor? No! There's clearly a limit to how many of these we can have. Or can they just not go on the end here? Or can we not use stocking import buses? Right, let's try doing these one at a time and see if they... Okay, so we can use 1, 2, 3, and we do need to make sure we can have the stocking hatch in there. We've got 4. Okay. So that's the maximum we can have. Hopefully we can have another one if we replace this. Right, so the most we can have is 5. Or I guess 6 with the other one. I hope that's enough. Because wait, how many slots does that give us? 65 times 16, 80? That's not even... Oh, well, no, I was gonna say that's not even as many slots as we had on there, but we don't have to worry about stack size, like stacks of them, do we? Okay, so we put that on there. Shit, hold on. That there. That there. I've just realized I'm going to need fluid cells as well, aren't I? If we just do 16k fluid cells and the rest as item cells, we should hopefully be okay. Well done you. You managed to put your miner in 4 chunks. Hey, that's usually my trick, Guitar Leonard. Stop stealing my my deal. That's pretty much what I tend to do every fucking time. Alright. Oh, jeez. That was not meant to happen. Wait, we need quartz fiber. And cable anchor as well. I don't know if that... I don't know if this is actually going to work or not. It looks like it should do. Oh, is this going to put different items into everything? Or is it just going to put the same items in to each? That's actually an interesting point. Yeah, one thing I did find out this today that was actually made life a whole lot easier is you can actually put laser target hatches on these. So we've now got a 4096 amp UEV laser hatch on our assembly line. So we're currently at max +2. So everything is just going at ridiculous speeds currently. Oh, I've just realized we did have another import bus there as well. But yeah, I am a little concerned about this. I'm really hoping it's not going to cause any issues. But I already think it is because... it seems... oh, no, wait, is it? No, I think we're okay. We might be okay. I think we are okay. Beautiful. Okay, right. That does seem to be, well, okay at the moment. So let's hope that that continues to be okay. Quadria is continuing to be an issue. I honestly don't know what I can do about that, though. I do not know how we can speed this up anymore. Except for one thing. Oh, wait, do I want to do that, though? No, I don't. I was gonna use a stocking bus there for the Naquita dust, but we need to make sure we keep some left over regardless. So I guess acceleration cards. Okay, that should be a little better. Okay, hopefully that'll continue to be okay. Right. What's next? That is a very good... oh, right. Next is Gravistars and redoing that... not Gravistars. Quantum Stars? And redoing that recipe. I probably should have waited till things had stopped crafting. But I think we're fine. Yeah, I'm going to switch this over, I think, to this recipe. And do I... how many stabilized ones do I have at the moment? We've got 6 of the tier 8 stabilized ones. So if we set that to... send out 4 at a time... that should be fine. Famous last words, but it should be fine. If we just make sure... Oh, they're being used at the moment. Okay, we need to make 2 more of those tier 8. Oh, we have 1 more already. We just need to... God damn it. We might need to add in 16 amp UIV energy hatches to all these as well. That would not be the worst idea. If only we could use laser hatches on a few more things. That'll make life easier. We still need 1 more of these as well. For the final thing. Right, so you can go in there. Can't turn you off yet. So we'll turn you on though. And turn that off. I was really hoping that these would allow for laser hatches. How do I get creative energy to a laser hatch? You can either use the laser pipes, or you can just put it directly next to the laser hatch. It apparently seems to work that way, so... I'm turning... tell you what, I mean, are you saying I'm not, V? Where are we going? We're going over this way. How much of that Monium do we have left now? Oh, we've still got 30 left. That's not too bad. From our first lot. We've still got like 20 more, roughly, probably, sets of Monium to do. So this is going to take a little while to get that done. Is that a 16 amp one? Yeah, it's 16 amp. But I turn this off as well. Did. Okay. Right. We still need to do 16 amp. Well, we need 2 16 amp ones for the cutters, since that's one of the things that's slowing us down still. Not significantly, but it is still slowing us down a bit. Things are slowly getting better, though. Well, I am still concerned about an Quadria. Oh, I do need to make sure that we're not stopping crafting the Quadria now as well. At any point. Is that? We still need them in the engraving ones as well. Do we? Please tell me I have... Oh, no, I've got UEV hatches in those. That means... Oh, that's fine. I think it should be fine. For now, anyway. What are we even crafting now? Everything. Those gears are... Oh, that's a point. I'm going to need a multi-block solidifier, I think, for the gears as well. Because at the moment... Yeah, we need that. This is something that's going to be slowing us down. But yeah, we're going to need another fluid solidifier for those. Where the hell am I going to put that, though? I guess we actually go and put that over in the void dimension as well with the other stuff. Stop reading and just make the stuff and read while building too... Hang on. Read while building too complicated? Yeah, that definitely needs to be multi-blocked. All right. I'm a little concerned. I am a little I'm very concerned about the fact that I'm not even I've basically done nothing towards the chest today, or very little. Fission reactors are actually a lot easier than they make them out to be in the quest book. Especially since they're kind of broken. In a positive way. They do... quite a few things in the quest book actually do seem to kind of... They seem to overcomplicate. Ah, fuck. Right. I'll set these in here. We'll keep them going in. Okay, so what else is getting held up by other stuff at the moment? Yeah, they do throw a lot at you all in one go. This is a downside, I guess, to the to using multiple of these. Yeah, and if that's the way it's worded, I don't even remember if that like the wording of it, but if that's the way it's worded, then yeah, that's also a bit of a weird way to do it. Right, corrupted. Why are these? Ah, yeah, we need a bunch more tier 8 microminers. Oh, which we can't do because we need the tier 8 microminers because of the fucking Gravistar recipes. Ah. You can use one stabilizer and get 4,096 pristine stuff for free. Up a tier 9. Plus you get entirely consumed. I'd rather it the way we have it at the moment. Honestly. I really need to make more quantum stars, but one slightly annoying thing with and I might change this is with the pattern buffers, you can't set a priority with applied energistics. No, it's because the Gravistar... Well, the Gravistars are... We need Gravistars in order to make the... I can't even remember what it was we were making now. But we need gravistars to make what we're needing to make, and we don't. And in order to get those, we need the. Oh, we were trying to make the tier 8 microminers. So we had more of them in stock. But in order to make those, we need the quantum stars. And to get the quantum stars, we need the microminers. And since those microminers are currently out and about on missions... we can't make them. There we go, we'll grab that. But I'm going to try and make it so we've got at least like 16 of those tier 8s. Yeah, basically. Freefall, that's pretty much it. And we'll try and make a... if I can make like 16 of the tier 8s, I think we should be okay. I don't even know how many we've actually got at the moment. I'd kind of like to leave this for everything to finish. I worry about the fluid solidify later. So could somebody remind me that we need to be doing this later? If somebody could remind me, that'd be great. Wait, when you say pristines, what do you mean by pristines? Do this like, thanks, Triz. Helpful as always. But yeah, there's so many things that use those tier 8s. How are we doing for emeralds now? We've still got 2.2 million emeralds. Lapis is going to need to be boosted a little bit soon. Probably, yeah, we probably will reach day 100, unfortunately. I was hoping to be, like, tomorrow would be the last day, but unless I do some incredibly long streams today and tomorrow, we probably won't. Stabilized miners give these nuggets things that get processed to the outputs in a multi-block. Okay. Yeah, we almost certainly will. I'm going to reiterate, though, that if I'm not finished by the end of the stream on Friday, that will still be my last stream. It'll just mean that we won't finish this on stream. Which will kind of suck, but it is what it is. What will I be playing after Monty? Nothing. Not for a while, anyway. I'm stepping back from streaming for a while. I haven't touched GTNH in ages, actually. I decided that when I do come back to streaming, I kind of want to... There's a very good chance I'll be playing GTNH, so I don't want to go through a whole bunch of progress off stream, and then when I do, or when or if I do come back to streaming, I don't want to then restart, and I also don't want to start a playthrough like in the middle of it, so... Right. I really want to know how many of these I've got. I think I've got 6 of the tier 8s at the moment. But it's hard to tell because they keep getting sent out on missions. And I don't know which ones are out on missions and which ones aren't. So there's 4 out on missions there. Yeah, so we've got 6. So if I wanted 16, we're going to need like 10 more in total. So I'm going to grab a couple of those. I'm going to craft another 8 of those, I guess. The stabilized ones are going to be a little bit of a pain. A dense iridium place. If we're doing 10 of them, we're going to need like 80 UV field generators. Which might take a while. Hadal shards at least are easy. We've got plenty of Hadal shards. Neutronium is fine. Iridium is going to be something that's going to become a problem probably soon. So we're going to have to figure something out about that. The prescient crystals. Where are they being made? Oh, the soulbinder. I still haven't made the multi-block soulbinder, have I? Like, that's still getting done, like, in here. Which... Wait. Wait. Is there... Okay, there are better capacitors. Let me sort that out. I actually didn't realize that I was still going as slow. I don't know if I want to make the multi-block or not, like the quintessence infuser, I think it's called. That's one of the things we were missing. Might be worth it, but it's just one of those multi-blocks that it's like, is it really worth it? Because there's like, this is it. These are the only recipes. There's like the prescient crystal. I guess the ender crystal is probably used in the ultimate gem. Yeah, maybe it's worth doing. Maybe it is worth doing. Oh, I've just realized as well, actually, we can, it's going to be a little easier to do this without putting the recipe, having to put the recipes in there. These. So if we do 2 of these to start with, that's what, 4 Hadal shards? And then 28 dense iridium plates. Which apparently only stack to 7s. And then what we should be able to do... Oh, shit, the only problem is we haven't got the fluids, have we? Fuck. I'm still going to have to do the recipe, aren't I? God damn it. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. We do have the recipe here. Yeah, we've got 2 more stabilized microminers. Let's do another 16 UV field generator. Oh, go away. How are we doing for else now, anyway? I've still got nearly 4K. Oh my god, these are going to take forever, aren't they? Maybe we do want that quintessence infuser then. We've still got to make the helical fusion reactor as well. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? Hold on. I've got a world accelerator. Wait, what? So does this take? It's EV, isn't it? If I remember rightly, they use more than 1 amp though, right? If I remember rightly. Do I have a screwdriver somewhere? I think they use more than 1 amp. There we go, that's a little faster. And we've got the 8 of those now. Beautiful. Okay. I guess one good thing about having to kind of wait around and do stuff now is that we are now waiting, just waiting on, like we're gaining more Quadria while we do this. Oh god, my game is lagging like crazy. Oh, that's probably not helping much. Right, okay, where are we going? Wait, where am I going? What am I doing at the minute, chat? Oh, right, I'm making, stabilized microminers. Yeah, this is very laggy at the moment. Right, if we put that in there, I think that was enough for 2 more of the stabilized. Perfect. Let's just do the request 2 more, and then I'll should just craft everything we need for it. We're getting there though, chat. We are getting there. How difficult is this going to be to craft? Not at all, really. Dark Solarium is something we still need to speed up a little bit. Potentially. What else can we start thinking about making for this? Like, we've got the 4 UIV field generators. We still need to make more of the stabilized Omnic Pulsar compounds. We're going to need to make a lot of those. I really want to know exactly how much Omnium we're going to need, though. Sorry, Monium that we're going to need, though. So I think... Oh, jeez. This is going to be a little bit wide. Let's hide that. Let's just hide everything that we can currently see because we don't need it. Right, so... This is what we need. Really? Does it really unfold everything again? If once you select a new recipe for something, it unfolds everything? Which is really annoying, to say the least. I'm just trying to find out exactly how much Monium we need. I think that takes care of all the Monium. Oh, no, not quite all the Monium needed for that. We still need 1024 contained singularities. Okay, that's not too bad, though. Because this is going to dictate, like, how realistic this is to finish within a reasonable time frame. Oh, there's 2 more of our stabilized microminers. And we're out on a Quadria again. Oh, son of a bitch. Maybe we hold off on the last ones. Also, our stem cells have, for the first time ever... Oh no, they've not broken. I thought they'd broken, but they haven't broken. They've just... It was just in the middle of making more. But yeah, the Quadria situation is... not great. It's a little concerning, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm sure it'll be fine. We're not making anything else right now, though, so... If we were to request one of these... So much activated netherite as well. Oh, and the primal mana dust as well. Oh no, the primal mana dust is fine, it's just... complaining because there was some there that then got used and then got replaced straight away again. There we go, right. Okay. So once we've got another one of those, we'll put that into there, then that will be those taken care of for that bit. Then we just need to do them for the rest of the Monium as well. Which... that's going to be fun. Alright, what else needs Monium? Monium gears, obviously. Does anybody know if there is a way that we can say to this, permanently fold this fucking recipe? Like, because you can right-click it to temporarily fold the recipe down. But as soon as you pick something else, it opens it again. Well, the thing is, though, I need those recipes there. That's like the whole point of me doing this is so I could have that. But when literally everything is open like that, like as soon as we do that, like everything opens, it just becomes really difficult to figure out where everything is. It's just kind of frustrating. And the fact that the water keeps showing up as a fucking recipe as well is just annoying. Like, if it's there as a byproduct and anything, it just shows up as a recipe. Right, what else might use Monium? I think that might be everything. I think that might be everything that uses Monium. So if that is the case, we will need... I can't even find it now. 758 Monium, roughly. Well, the thing is, though, the problem with it was, Triz, that the recipe that was favorited was this one, but it wasn't. Water wasn't the main output. It was this. It was a secondary output. But because it is part of the output, as soon as you have, if you have a recipe favorited, say you have formaldehyde favorited, as soon as you have water in a recipe, it will, wait, control click the water. I'm not going to test that out now because I want to make sure this is all right first. But yeah, okay, that should be doable. On the outputs. Hold on, let me just try that for a second. Hold on. So if we just favorite, let's find what it was at before. It's just, it's a very frustrating way to do it. Okay, let's just do it as the nitric acid. So if you do it like that, we've actually closed down anyway. Now I haven't got anything that uses water. I can't even test that. I'll worry about it later. General gist is, it's fucking annoying, though. It really is annoying. All right, none of these use Monium. That's fine. They use Omnium, but we got plenty of that. So yeah, it looks like... Oh, wait, no, there's still the mnemonic processors, isn't there? Shit, they use... They use Omnium as well. So yeah, Monium frames. The general gist here is we are going to need a shitload of Monium. To the point where I'm a little concerned, to say the least. With how long this is going to take. Because we're now up to 888 Monium ingots, and I'm pretty sure there's still some stuff I'm missing here. $976. Well, no, that's what we're trying to make, Freefall. Is the creative... This is to make the creative chest. This is to make the last item that we need to make. But if we're looking at least 978... Was it 978? 976. We can do them in stacks. It does... When you make them, you do make a stack. But that is 15 and a quarter stacks. Maybe that's not too bad, but the problem is these things. These pulsar compounds, they just take so fucking long. We need one of those for each lot of Monium. So this is going to be fun. We do still need to upgrade these to 16 amp UIV energy hatches as well. Because that's taking 30 seconds at the minute to do... Oh, that is only running at UIV though, so that can definitely be sped up significantly. So yeah, they'll mostly just be that's slowing it down then. So yeah, that will be the last one we need in there. Okay. So we have that. So that's not too bad, but it's if we need to do like 15 of these recipes, that took about 15 minutes to do. Just to do one of those. It's kind of nuts how much it takes. Right. These seem to have stalled. Please tell me you haven't stalled. I fear that you have, though. Wait, you have, but how have you stalled? Oh, these are going to need to be as distinct buses, aren't they? Still don't understand how what you've managed to do here. And how you are not crafting. Okay, now I'm getting lag when I try and access these. Okay. Oh, shit. We're down to 10 TPS. Considering we've had no TPS issues this entire time, that is a little concerning. Ah, damn. What is causing... Oh, yeah, this is... What is causing the TPS issues here, then? Well, it needs to be connected to AE2, otherwise it doesn't work. But yeah, there's something is screwing up. Something's going nuts here. It's not entities in the world either. I think it might be those stocking buses. Well, yeah, sugarcane's being used for a few things. Sugarcane isn't just used for power at the start of the game, it is used for other things as well. But the fact that this is not doing anything is what's concerning me right now. It's this. I wonder if it is the fact that we've got so many stocking buses here. Because as soon as we got rid of those, it was fine again. I mean, there was only really this that it could have been. There's quite literally nothing else that could be causing the issues. Like, nothing else has changed. This was the only thing we added recently. But the fact that this is still not crafting what it's supposed to be crafting is a little concerning. I think I'm going to move away from the stocking input bus. This is causing way too many issues. Right, so what should there be in there? We don't need that anymore. That's there. Gravistars. Everything's there. As far as I can tell. Assuming it's being used for this, then it's going to have to be... Oh, we're short a few titanium plates. That's taking care of some of it. So it looks like there's still been some potential conflicts there as well. I think I am going to get rid of this, though. Because something has clearly gone wrong with this. Right, I'm going to turn this off for a minute. And I'm going to switch it down to just one of the stocking buses. See if that makes a difference. These are definitely not ideal, though. I still need to sort out making the data models quicker as well. Because at the minute, I don't think we can make a better circuit assembler besides the multi-block. Yeah, still okay again at the moment. Yeah, this Nequadria situation as well is very, very not good. Let's put it that way. I genuinely don't know how we can speed this up either. More antimony trifluoride, maybe? Might be the only way to do it. Well, I'm curious now, if I do turn that off, do we still have our all our antimony trifluoride? Oh, wait a minute, is that the issue now? Oh. Yeah, we're not keeping up with this either. Okay, so what we do need is another centrifuge then. We're not keeping up with everything with that either. Okay. I'm kind of curious to see, like... So I might watch you see if I can find a few other people's playthroughs and see what kind of issues they ran into in Endgame. Like whether they were running into the same kind of problems I'm running into, or whether they had different ones. That'll be kind of interesting to see. Right, so what I'm going to do is basically just split this up so we've got Nequadria in one and Enriched Naquita in the other. Oh, wait, no, don't use that. Do not blow up your UEV centrifuge by trying to pipe UIV power into it. That would be bad. If all else fails, what I'll have to do is I'll have to redo this entire Naquita processing line. Right, so we'll move the Nequadria solution into here. This is getting jammed up again as well. So a couple of UV electrolyzers, and then we'll try and split this up, because this, like, we're not processing any of the calcium phosphide or the zinc sulfide at the moment. That's just building up. There we go, alright. Can't believe I haven't got any more Monium today at all. Let's see if EV robot arms will suffice for this. If we take those... Come on. Give me... There we go, right. So we'll put the... Right. How much do we need in each of these? So each of those is 2... Oh no, we should have been fine with just one of these, honestly. I'm still going to split them between two, but... right, if we set this to supply exactly 2, shouldn't matter what we have there. Oh, maybe we do want to... maybe we don't do it that way. Because we do want to have it on keep exactly. Keep exact, rather. Right, what do I need? Filters. Absolutely hate that you need a science class to graduate. Why do you need a science class? Wait, what is it you're studying, Quiet? I guess I'm wondering if that's why they make you do something like that, though, to kind of so you have at least like a bit of a grounding and a bit of an understanding of it. Hey, there's a course called Myths and Monsters about Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster under Science. That perfect. There you go. Okay, this is going a little better now. I think, anyway. Yeah, that's going a little faster now. How's everything else doing? Fluorine's back up to 394,000. Okay. What now? We just need to keep crafting these. This is the... And figure out... Right, we need to keep crafting these and figuring out what we need to speed up with these. Like, what can we make faster? Like, Fluid of the Void was something we needed to speed up. A bunch of these fluids... the primal, I think the primal mana dust and those things, I think that is something we definitely need to, like, massively speed up. Because that primal mana is going slowly. I'm going to assume that the mixer is only doing one recipe at a time, though. Which will explain why it's going slowly. We can keep it so the passive amount that we have stored up is significantly higher. So what do we have in the way of storage for primal mana? It's only a 4K drive, but that's what? 32,000? So if we set that to like 30,000 for now. This is also not going fast enough because things aren't getting output quickly enough into here. Oh, pyrotheum dust? Why is that not outputting to there? Is that just because it doesn't have that it's just not outputting quickly enough? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's all it was. Okay, what we do need to do as well then, I think, is... make sure that we are outputting a little bit more at each time we output. I guess the same with everything in here as well. Now, all of these as well. A lot of these things I'm just kind of, I really don't want to redo the entire setup for it. Like, it would make a lot more sense to redo the entire setup. But I just really don't want to. Okay. Again, activated netherite is slowing us down significantly. The thing is, though, there's really not much we can do to speed up the activated netherite. Short of making more Omnic Forges. Oh, wait, that's... Oh. I never upgraded that output. Okay, 256 in 10 seconds is actually not bad. That's on me. I thought I'd upgraded both of these. Oh, okay, we can't do that at the moment. Okay. Because we currently have no infinity ingots. Basically everything is... Oh, and it looks like the thing down here has broken again. Yeah. This was a terrible idea. I should definitely not have done this. Hell. So even now that we've got this, I still don't know. It's still not fixed. It's still a mess. It is, I have to say that it is starting to make the playthrough a little less enjoyable. Having to deal with all this. Yeah, it just duplicates it. Hmm. Okay, how to fix this then, and how to make this so it actually fucking works? I honestly don't know. Only thing I can think is to use pattern buffers. That way, everything will just go into the pattern buffers. But the only problem with the pattern buffers is I don't think we would need what? 1, 2, 3. We'd be able to do it. We would be able to do it. I think pattern buffers might be the way to go. But again, I feel like we're going to run into problems with those as well, since we can't do them with as distinct buses. Okay, so how do I fix this in the meantime? Well, first of all, we are going to remove this for now, and that. Maybe not all of that. I guess we can just remove that, can't we? Right, we're going to remove that. And then we're just going to take everything out of here slowly. And put it into wherever the fuck we can fit it. Yeah, so... Stocking bus, definitely not the way to go. Also... A lot of stuff still not crafting. Oh, that doesn't need to go in there. Yeah, the fact that the nothing is crafting already now is also a little concerning because... Oh, there we go. All of a sudden, it just, like, everything goes. Now I don't know what's actually, what hasn't been crafted here. Because there is a bunch of fluids still in here. Oh, I've just realized it's the output, the ME output bus that's actually slowing this down. Oh, one of the things, anyway. But yeah, I don't know, I don't know what this slot has come from. But it's fine, I'm sure. If we just do 4 pattern buffers, though. Hopefully nothing in the pattern buffers requires... I've just realized that the pattern buffers are probably going to have to go through here, aren't they? Yeah, of course they are. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's not fine at all, but it'll have to be. Right, so... For right now, can I find the pattern buffer? That's the proxy. Pattern buffer. Right, if I take that and I put you into there, will you work? Or are you going to be a major pain in my ass? You are going to be a pain in my... Oh, because you also need the LUV motors and the LUV emitters. So let's find those and temporarily put those in as well. So the LUV emitter. Not ZPM motor. LUV motor. I think it was those two. Right, there we go. There's the pattern buffers. Okay. Let me take those out of there again. I just put all my pattern buffers away, didn't I? There we go. Right, okay. Classes chosen for next semester. What have you gone for? Oh, I can't put the quadria in there. Yeah, I think the pattern buffers are going to be the way to go. We need a lot more of them, but we can fit at least 8 in here, by as far as we can tell. So... Fingers crossed that will be enough. Oh god, I forgot about those. Whoops. Let's turn this thing off and make sure it doesn't turn on while we're in the middle of... Or we don't break it while we're in the middle of it. I was just asking what you went for class-wise. Can I get... I'm going to put... No, I'll just keep the 4 in there for now. We can put more in afterwards. Okay. I think once we actually get all of this like properly sorted out, I think things are actually going to go reasonably quickly. Like in the grand scheme of things. I don't think we've got too many more recipes we need to fit in here, right? In the assembly lines anyway. The only time with the time we're going to run into issues with this is if there are any recipe conflicts, which there may well be. We'll see. I wanted to get at least one more lot of Omnium. Before we went. Right, well, we've already got stuff in here for crafting, so... I'm thinking I might redo the ME output bus as well. And the fact that we've now been left with soldering alloy and lubricant in there is already kind of concerning. And the fact that nothing is now crafting. I'm getting very frustrated with this. I think some fluids have been used up from one of these, and... why? Why? Like, half of the end game of this at this point has just been trying to fucking troubleshoot these goddamn assembly lines. Like, that's what 99% of this seems to have been. So you mentioned in the chat, say I'm quite as careful picking them out this time. That's fair. But no, this is driving me up the wall. Like, I hoped this would fix it, but it doesn't. This is so fucking bad. Again, we're left with like soldering alloy in here. Well, there are certain fluids we can probably keep in here. This might be the only way to go about this, is to passive all of the fluids that we need for this, and have them come in a stocking hatch. But it keeps you like the soldering alloy from here like isn't getting used from there. Right, I'm disconnecting this whole fucking thing for a minute. I just look at all the crap that's left in there now. It's like, why make this so fucking irritating? Right, I'm just going to have to go through every single one of these, find the fluids that we're going to need, and then just make sure we passive a certain amount of them. And then just take them out of the recipes, which means we're going to have to go through every single recipe in here. And the annoying thing is, it's probably still going to have issues. I'm sorry for getting so frustrated at the minute, everybody. It's a little frustrating getting to this point in a pack and then just like the thing that screws you up, not be the difficulty of the pack, but the difficulty of trying to get things to actually fucking work the way they're supposed to. And now we've got to go through every single one of these recipes. Make sure all of the fluids that we need are available to us. Right, so those two should both be available anyway, but we'll keep that there just in case. So we're going to be here a while, chap. So crystal matrix and soldering alloy. Sodium potassium. Liquid omnium. Soldering alloy again. Hopefully, I don't think there are that many fluids that are going to be in here, so we shouldn't need to do too much. I have a feeling I might have missed something on some of these. Oh, no, I think we're okay. So, for anybody who is still here and has not left in annoyance and boredom, when you get to the end of packs, like, what is it that, like, keeps you playing and stops you getting frustrated with it? Like, when you get situations like this where, like, you just run into problem after problem that shouldn't be a problem. What is it that keeps you going with it? Alright, okay. Yeah, most of these are just the same fluids. That does... Hey, one of the few ones that doesn't actually have a fluid. Oh, that one we actually don't need to do, I don't think. That's not staying in there, so that can just go back in the ME system. But I hope we don't run into any recipe conflicts either. Which I have a feeling we will. That's the first lot. So much crap in there still. Okay, right. Next lot. A lot of these recipes we probably won't need anymore either, but it's like I don't want to get rid of them. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, that's not supposed to be in there. That's supposed to be in there. All right. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Right. Just gotta hope there's none that I've messed up and left fluids in there. Right, so that's 2 down. 1 and a bit to go. Wait. What was the 3 unshort in here? Hmm. Look at yttrium barium cuprate. I don't think we're going to need to do that. If we need any more fusion reactor Mark 3s, well, we're going to have problems. And the cryococcus as well. Fun times. That means we are going to have to make sure cryococcus is passive as well. At least in small quantities. Okay. I guess I could arguably have left the ones with the things that we're not going to use a ton of. Oh, this, I don't think I even need to keep this recipe, honestly. I think that recipe can go. We're never going to need to make another crystallizer. I will almost guarantee that. There's no point in getting fluid versions of all of the empowered stuff. Ah, the microversium, though, is something that we are going to need, and that's going to be a bit of a pain. Again, this one is probably something we will never need. In fact, we definitely will never need these, will we? Or will we? We don't need any, I don't know, I don't think we need any solar panels for the quantum chest, but I don't know for certain, so I'll leave them in there for now. But this is a lot of fluids we're going to have to stock. Will they all fit into one stocking hatch? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Provided we don't have any more, then yes, they should. I dread to think how many things are kind of broken at the moment, crafting-wise, as well. Probably lots. Vanadium gallium. I'm going to leave that vanadium gallium in there, because I'm going to put all these back into the, pattern buffers. That's the one. Got the word then. And since I don't really want to make vanadium gallium, and it's not really used in anything else, I don't think we need to worry about it. Yeah. We definitely don't need that anymore. I'm just going to get rid of that recipe. I'm feeling pretty much the same thing about this at the minute. Quiet. This is taking entirely too long. We definitely don't need that anymore either. We're never going to need a research station again. We're never going to need that again either, I don't think. Although we might do, and I'm going to leave the niobium titanium in there, I think. But we'll take out the soldering alloy. Same with this. Right. That should be all the recipes sorted. Oh, wait, let's actually put one of those back in there. Right. What I'm going to have to do, though, is return the contents of this to the ME system. And then for the time being, I'm going to disconnect that while we put all these back in again. Right, and we still need to leave this disconnected for now. Because we need to go make sure all these fluids are available. Oh, and I need to make a stocking hatch as well. Yeah, so as long as we got less than 16 fluids here, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 fluids, although we don't need the titanium stuff. The microversium we do need, though. Okay. Right. So, which of these do we already have in stock? That's the next thing. Soldering alloy, I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, soldering alloy we do, so we don't need that. Lube, I'm pretty sure we do as well. Yeah, we have lubricant. Jelly cryothium, we should have plenty of. Polybenzimidazole we do. Yttrium cuprate we said we weren't going to put in there either, did we? Omnium, I know we do. Sodium potassium? I don't remember if I set that up to passive or not. I feel like I did. Wait, where are all my empty universal cells? There they are. If I take that out of there, just take a bunch out. Does it? It is starting to refill, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that we are passiving it then. So we don't need to do anything about the sodium potassium. That's good. Inderium we definitely don't have. Rocket fuel we definitely do have. So I think it's just these ones that we need to passive. And it's all, I think, just going to be a case of exporting it. The Cryococcus, though, is a bit of a pain. So I guess if we just keep that so we've got like 64 of those in stock at any given time, hopefully that will be okay. I can't even remember what we needed that for. Oh, ZPM field get generators. Yeah, we definitely need that then. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extractors. I can't imagine we're going to need a huge amount of this stuff, but I am going to make a UV extractor for each of them, I think. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. Before I do that... Yeah, I'll just do UV extractors. Oh, except I can't make UV extractors. And I'm not going to be able to make any of the extractors at the moment, am I? Because we need stuff... Oh, that's kind of frustrating. I have got UV extractors.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
All right, no worries, quiet. Enjoy your reading. I guess we just have to do this with LUV for now. Just because we can't actually make the other stuff at the minute because reasons. Right. Okay. Is that too high? Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Wait, do I need more space in between that? I do need more space in between that, don't I? Dang it. I think there's normally 2 blocks in between, isn't it? Yeah. Cable anchors. All right. Oh, wait. Gotta go around this side. It's starting to feel sluggish again at the minute. Yeah, we're down to 20 odd FPS, which isn't great. Okay. Right. What do I need? Emitters. Machine controllers. Interfaces. Robot arms. Right, how do I normally have this set up? Interface on the left. Although, not on that one. So let's do it on interface on the right. Right, where... Oh, I was going to say, where did that interface go? All right. And then... machine controllers, emitters. We don't need to stock, like, huge amounts of any of these. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I do want to do that. So, liquid microversium. Oh, that's another thing we're going to have to passive as well then, isn't it? So liquid microversium. I'm assuming that's technically a Moni Labs one. Oh no, that's GT one. Or it's at least registered by GT. Are these all technically GT ones? Yes. Oh, styrene, butadiene, rubber as well. We already have. I'll leave that there though. Just because it leaves all these on the same line. But yeah, styrene, butadiene, rubber we have. Liquid neutronium. Liquid enderium. Liquid crystal matrix. And liquid nequadrio. Okay, right. Speaking of nequadria, how is that doing? Oh, we're doing fine for nequadria now. That's coming in considerably quicker. How's the fluorine doing as well? Fluorine is also fine. We are... actually... oh no, we're not gaining hydrofluoric acid now. By the looks of it, anyway. Oh, I wonder if that's because we're not processing the titanium quickly enough. That might be it. Because that's where we're getting the hydrofluoric acid back from. I need to go and check on that in a moment. Wonder why those look like terminals for a minute then. Whoops. Because they're not actually connected to anything yet. Okay, so let's do nequadria. If we just keep, I don't know, 100 buckets of each of these. No, let's say 500 buckets of each of them. That's nequadria. exactly. Okay, that's an quadriarm. Crystal matrix. Again, 500 buckets. We should have plenty of crystal matrix ingots. That's crystal matrix. And enderium. I don't know if I want to keep as much enderium in stock. We just keep like 100 buckets of that. Should be fine. Enderium is something we keep running out of, so it's also one of the things I need to make sure we don't run out of. That should be fine. Now, obviously, none of these have got any power yet, so they're not going to be doing anything yet, but... neutronium, again, shouldn't need much of this, so if we just keep, say, I don't know, only 50 buckets of this? No, say 100 buckets. How many ingots is 100 buckets? Oh, 694 ingots worth. Okay, maybe we don't need to do quite so much of any of these. I don't think neutronium is used in a ton of things. Oh, neutronium's not really used in anything except the microminers. So we definitely don't need to keep a lot of this. I mean, we have a reasonable amount of neutronium, but we don't. If it's not gonna be needed, there's not much point in putting it in there. Where are we? Neutronium ingots. Right, and then liquid cryococcus. Again, this is one that we don't need to keep actually, we might need to keep a little bit of. Maybe just like, again, like 50 buckets. That may be a little too much. I don't know. Oh, we'll find out. We don't have a lot of cryococcus, though. And then microversium, which we don't have any of at the moment, but that is used in reasonably small quantities for the universal collapse device. So, yeah, 50 buckets of that, I guess. Let's say 100. I think since that's something that's available relatively early, it's pretty quick to make. Speaking of which, how do we make microversium? Oh, this might be something that's worth passiving the microversium dust as well. And just passiving the microversium in general is probably a good idea. Or we could use crafting cards for some of these. At least for the microversium. Let's see how it goes. just got to give these things some power. This is what, LUV? That actually is pretty damn fast. Let me... That's not too bad. Right, I do want to make sure all of these do turn off when needed. We definitely don't want to keep 400 buckets of Nequadria, I don't think. That would be daft. Right, so what have we got in there? Enderium. And Crystal Matrix. Oh, God. And then, what is Nequadria? Oh, jeez. Let's make sure we are... outputting everything. Right, Microversium. And I've just realised I cleared all of the fluids off here, didn't I? And now I don't know which ones we need. Ah, shit. That was daft. I can remember some of them, but I can't remember all of them. Ah, hell. Well, let's put what we can from here. And then I'll try and remember the other ones. There was, I think, 15 in total. I know that lubricant was in there. I know that soldering alloy was in there. I know that sodium potassium was in there. Omnium was in there. Ah, hell, I can't remember any of the other ones. Was PBI in there? Oh, dear. Yeah, it looks like PBI was in there. Oh, rocket fuel was in there. Didn't bother with vanadium gallium, I know that much. With osmium? Oh, we never made the implosion collider, did we? This is going to lead to its own problems, isn't it? Oh, dear. Well, we know rocket fuel was in there. What the hell else was in there? Who knows? Oh, PBI. There's not too many more, but I don't know exactly what they were. I'm probably going to find out the hard way. In fact, I almost certainly am. I really don't want to go through 132 pages looking to see what I'm missing. We have got the styrene butadiene rubber in there, I'm pretty sure already. I think I put that, that's the first one that's in there. It's one that we already had, like, stored for whatever reason. But I'm not finding anything. At least not yet. I guess we just have to wait and see what happens. That's where the game ST is a faster body furnace. ST. Oh, Star Technology. Honestly, you've got the fastest furnace you could you can want with it. You kind of already have the fastest furnace you could possibly want with the Create. Creates bulk blasting. Right, I'm going to cancel all of those. The create furnace is like it can do like stacks and stacks at a time. Like I think it takes about, I can't remember how long it takes. It takes a reasonable while to smelt a full stack, but you can drop as many stacks as you want in front of a bulk blaster, and it will just cook all of them. Right, I got no idea if this is going to be doing what it's supposed to be doing or not. I really hope it is. We seem to be doing okay at the moment, but we'll see. Oh, we do have one of our pulsar things, so we can probably make one more stack of Monium. Except for the fact that I've lost a UV motor somewhere. Why do I not have UV motors? Excuse me? Um, I have somehow lost some recipes. I did feel like I'd lost a few of them somewhere, and I didn't know which ones they were. Apparently, the UV motor was one of them. Right, we can at least request another stack of money, and whether we actually get it or not will remain to be seen, but we can request it. Actually, doesn't look like it's going to be too bad. How are we doing for Omnium now? 333,000. We're doing fine for Omnium by the looks of things. That should be I was going to say that should be starting to craft soon. Looks like it is. We're letting on the last universe creation data, and then I think one thing that they could have done to make this end game a little better is, if it's possible, allow you to use laser hatches on more multi-blocks. Like, being able to use a laser hatch on the microverse projectors would have been amazing. It would have just made things so much quicker. There we go. We are at least getting our last lots of Omnium, or Monium. I think what I might do is spend some more time tonight and see if I can build up some more Monium overnight, because otherwise we're going to be here forever doing this. So I might, because like, if we need, what was it, like 900 and something? Where has it gone? 976? I swear that's gone up. Like 15 and a quarter stacks of Monium. So we need to be able to run this recipe that we're doing now like 15 times. Which is obviously going to be fairly slow. Right, is that UV motor crafting or not? It's kind of hard to tell. I'm going to go with no, but there's the Monium ingots. I'm going to go with no because it hates me. Although no, wait. Oh, was that from before? That might have been from before. As with, that probably was as well. So when we obviously broke stuff and replaced it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That was fine. We still need to make the helical fusion reactor as well. Like, we don't really need the helical fusion reactor as such. It would just be quite nice to have. How are we doing for netherite at the moment, by the way? Or ancients? 16k. Okay, that's what we've got it set to stock to. But I think I kind of want it to be stocked a little higher than that. If we just say 64,000, then we like know for certain we're not going to be waiting around for that, or at least nowhere near as much. Oh, I never got around to doing the fluid solidifier either for the gears. Let's go and do that. Let's make that the last thing we get done today. and then we'll pick this up again tomorrow. I'll spend a little bit of time tonight just getting a little bit more Monium. But what do we need for this? We need steel plates for a start. Where even is steel? It's always so difficult to find actual steel. There it is. Yeah, so we need casting molds. Actually, we probably didn't need to make that. We can use the one from over there, but that's fine. Okay, right. So we need an input hatch, a ULV input bus, and an output bus. Plus parallel hatch. Okay, apparently UEV emitters were another one that we somehow lost. Or, sorry, UV emitters. Apparently it was just a few, like a bunch of the UV stuff we apparently lost there. That's fine, though. Right. What was I making? What did I just start making? Parallel hatch. There's a whole lot of other stuff crafting. I have a horrible suspicion we are... Oh, no. I was going to say, I have a horrible suspicion that we have backed up in the vacuum freezers, but it seems we haven't. Right, okay, we've got the parallel hatch. We need maintenance hatch. We need an energy hatch. I think I'm just going to do 16 amp UEV for this because it's a little cheaper than making the UIV ones at the minute. And then what else do we need? A hatch. Which I guess we may as well go with... What do we want to use? I don't think it matters too much. Is that PM? I got the energy hatch. Right, what's taking the time with the parallel hatch? Where even is the parallel hatch in here? Oh, is it already done? No. Oh, wait, no, it is done. We've already taken it. Never mind. I'm just losing my mind a little bit. It's fine. Then we need an ME output bus. We will do this in the void again. Even though this has mostly been for passive stuff, but we can make an exception. Right, so I think these go here. The parallel hatch. Maintenance hatch. We'll do the energy hatch there. Oh, and by the way, Triz, if you are still listening, while I do say that the create bulk blasting is one of the fastest smelters, I would still switch over to a multi-smelter as soon as you're able to. Oh, right, I still need the ULV input as well, don't I? Put the mold in. All right. Let's go grab the rest of the recipes. Patterns, that's the one. Right. Has power. Right, let's just try making 64 of those. See if this actually works. Oh. I mean, that worked. I literally didn't even have time to switch back to the machine to see if it was working or not. That's good. Okay, right. UV motor's still not working again. What the hell? I'm sure that wasn't one from before. That's a new one that's not worked. It's got to be, because there's nothing stuck in here. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... I wonder if this is the same issue we had yesterday. Wait, no, I saw something go in there. Where it's trying to do an old version of a recipe that's no longer there. And again, that's now broken. Is that another one that was... I don't know what was from, like, before. Or what's just not taken in the recipes now. I have no idea. Things seem to be back working again now, so that's good. We're up to 90 of our... We're about 10%, a little under 10% of the way there for our Monium. Okay, I think on that note, though, as much as I want to carry on, I think I need to call it a day. I'm going to stick around and maybe get a couple more of those Monium missions sent out. Hopefully not run into too many problems in the meantime. One problem we're already going to run into, which I'm going to have to fix before we go, is Naquadar. Yeah, that's running at 10 p.m. Yeah, that needs to be... That needs to be sped up. If we just do that as a... I'll wait till that gets back. Crap, it's sent out again. Right, we'll wait till that gets back, and then we'll put that as a 4 amp UV, see if that can still go okay. Plutonium. I am somewhat concerned about the plutonium. We don't actually have the stabilized plutonium in stock at the moment, so why would that be? Oh, because you're going slow as hell. Plutonium 239. We've got 28,000 of it left. It's not a huge amount, but I'll need to upgrade these as well, the extractor and the solidifier. What do we got at the minute? Just EV? Yeah, that definitely needs to be sped up. On the plus side, we do have 16,000 Quadria now. Let's... turn that off for a minute. Let that run through there. Right, we'll switch out this energy hatch now, although we're not going to be making the plutonium quickly enough to send that out just yet. We might need to speed this up as well, and these. Alright, so how long does the mission take now? 13 seconds. We'll get it down to... If we do just... Get that just over... Okay, that should be fine. Right, let's go and upgrade these. Extractor, solidifier. Was I not stopping that at all? Oh yeah, we were stopping that at 512, weren't we? Okay, that's fine. Right, that should be okay. And then we just need to make sure we keep plenty of those. And give them the right power. And some acceleration cards. Yeah, that should be a little bit better. Now, hopefully, we can get away with not running out of Naquadah. I'll do one last quick check on the Quadria, because I have a feeling I didn't change it so we would store more of it. Nope, I did not. How's it going? Slowly. Keep running into problems. I haven't made anywhere near as much progress as I would have liked today. And we're running out of Naquadah now. But all in all, things actually aren't doing too badly. How are you doing, Chloe? Right, how much storage do I have for Naquadria? Up to about 130,000. So if we set this to, say, 50,000 ingots, that will probably be a little better. Yeah, we had a lot more pains with assembly lines, even though we've got the giant multi-block. We're still having issues with that. Just got to hope that we actually get a reasonable amount of Naquadah from this. Yeah, I do have to say that this is... The end game has, while it was fun to begin with, it's got a little bit to the tedious side. Like, now we've got to here, like, there's really not much more that we can do. It's just a lot of waiting. Like, I'm curious, now that we've changed a few of these things around, I'm kind of curious where we're going to be slowed down. Still doing right, just playing around with Stone Block 4, still whilst helping people making mod packs diagnose issues. That's fair. I don't think, like, I think, had I done a few things a little differently, I think this would have been, and if I'd had this on a server, I would have had significantly less issues, but doing this all just purely on a single player world, there are certain things that are taking longer than I would like. Like those UXPIC wafers, which I still keep forgetting to upgrade the energy hatches on. But this thing, this is the thing that's going to slow us down, is these field-stabilized Omnic Pulsar components. We need around about just shy of 1,000 Monium. And we can get a stack for each one of these. So the faster we can make these, the better. And this is the thing that is going to slow us down the most, I think. Those diamonds as well are potential pain in my ass. Yeah, like the inert nether compound. I think that's been made. That's the one that's in the forming press. Yeah, like 48 recipes in 4 seconds. It's not too bad. But it's not amazing either. And we can't speed that up anymore without adding more large material presses. Which honestly might be worthwhile doing. That's doing 64 now in 3.75 seconds. Yeah, it might be worth adding another material press in there for that. And then obviously the activated netherite itself is pretty slow because these are relatively slow. The 68 recipes in parallel in 10 seconds. That's doing 248. So it depends how many we get in. So it's like the bits prior to that. I might change the recipe for activated netherite in there, though, to doing 64 at a time. Potentially. And then, obviously, these are a little slower as well. Yeah, that I agree with that. I would love to be able to use the laser hatches on... Even just on more things would be nice. And I think adding more of these in is probably going to be a pretty good idea as well. So I might double up what we've got here and put that on top. Yeah, at this point it is literally just about finding what's slowing us down and speeding it up. And then the rotary hearth furnace as well. It might be a case of we need to make more rotary hearth furnaces. I've been saying that for the last few days and I haven't made any yet. Okay, so most of that's done now. I don't remember what... I don't suppose anybody remembers what time I started this craft, do they? I'd like to get an idea of how long they're taking, roughly. I need to upgrade the hatches on these to UIV for the UXPIC wafers. Yeah, that will definitely help a significant amount. Oh, hell, you know what I haven't been doing? Oh, I turned off the Dormant Infinity Compound requests. Shit. Yeah, at the moment this is... Well, we're only running this at UIV at the moment. And we could do this 4 times as fast when I upgrade the hatches. So that's probably going to be the next thing. But this is the extent of what we've got done so far for the chest. It's pitiful. We need more. I guess we could probably have done the sensors and the robot arms. Wait, I do have the robot arms craftable, don't I? Yeah. Well, we should be able to get a lot of this stuff done tomorrow. Has it been progressing well? I don't know about well, but it's been progressing. We've still spent a large, like way too much time trying to diagnose issues with the assembly lines and this thing as well. which they might be sorted now. I'm not sure. I do need to make sure that all of these things are going to shut off when needed. Okay, then that Quadria needs to be sped up. Oh, that's going to be slowing a few things down, actually. So yeah, we are definitely going to have to... Well, we intended to do this at A as UV anyway, but... we weren't able to do it because we didn't have access to our assembly lines at that point. I wouldn't really say that's a bottleneck. That's something that's only just been changed. Like, the only reason that's there now is because we're no longer sending fluids out with the recipes now. We're just using a stocking bus for them. Just to see if that made any difference. So what's happened with you last night? It wasn't well, but you did progress, so you progressed. Fair enough. Oh, I think there might be something I did forget to do, though. And that is I didn't take the fluids out of these, and I need to take the fluids out of those as well. So, do I want to do that now, or is that going to cause any issues? I kind of don't want to do it yet, because until everything's finished crafting. Although now the UIV field generators are apparently not crafting, so there's that. That might be one of the fluids that we needed. Oh, right. No, that is a bottleneck at the moment. We're waiting on the Quadria for that. Yeah, okay. So I need to upgrade the that extractor. That was, like I say, that's something we intended to do anyway, but we just couldn't make the stuff we needed for it. I think is good there. Zodo, are you still playing Sky Factory 5? How's that going? Yeah, that's the one thing that's slowing us down now. That's hopefully relatively easily fixed. I don't know how much faster this is going to make it. That's a little bit faster. Maybe I do want to store a little bit more of this as well then. We're still not making enough Naquadodos, by the way, to keep up. So that's going to have to be sped up as well. Excuse me? How do you mean insufficient imports energy? Would you please update your GUI? Just double check to make sure that I did put the right thing in. Which looks like I did. Would you update your GUI, please? Spec might be done around January or February. There's Men of Dragon battling three-headed like a Hydra and spans bait. Wait. Oh, right, yeah, the Ender Dragon's different, isn't it? I never got to that point when I played it. Hey, there we go. There's our field-stabilized Omnic Pulsar compound. See, that's how long it takes to get through this. It's ridiculous. It takes so long. How are we doing for holmium now? Oh my god, we are really short on holmium now as well. Holy crap. Someone asked if it had mechanism last night. You were happy to report that it doesn't. You're not fond of all the gases process. I don't mind mechanism. It's a little annoying in places, but it's not too bad. Oh, wow. Yeah, neutronium is a problem. Why can we not send these out? UV robot arms. Okay, so that's another recipe we lost somewhere along the line while we were sorting things out earlier. I was supposed to be going so I could get some food. That is not going overly well. Right, does that mean that recipe that is going to now be able to send out? No. What are you missing now? Nothing. You are actually able to be sent out. You're just taking your time to update, that's all. Okay, that's fine. That's why we're starting to run short on neutronium and holmium then, I guess. These are another thing we need to get past it, like the vibrant crystals and... wait, what's this even crafting? Oh, this is for... Oh, wait. What? Why is that being used in there? That's one of the manual ones. Why is that doing automated recipes? I literally went through these the other day and made sure that the ones that were supposed to be for manual recipes were. It doesn't store it. It doesn't store the information. Like, it doesn't store whether they are requests by automation or by players. Or maybe it's because of updating these. Maybe it's because these updated when I added the crafting co-processing units on there. Oh, these should have been for player ones. And then everything else should be automation only. Right, hopefully this actually holds, like, sticks this time and actually... stays as it's supposed to be. Although I'm not going to hold my breath. Spent too much time patching the ends as the dragon kept smacking spiky holes in the end stones. End stone. Wait, spiky holes? What kind of spiky holes? Eesh, this is... Yeah, this is going to take a while for everything to get up to where we want it to be. Dives on the other side and tears it up a bit, scattering some... Oh, okay, so it doesn't just destroy them, it just, like, kind of explodes them all over the place. Yeah, that would be really annoying. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to have to call it there. I'm going to leave this... I'm going to AFK a little bit at the end, after the stream and let all this stuff get to where it needs to be again. And I'm going to try and speed a few other bits and pieces up. Like the Naquador. But we'll see. I think I am going to set this to stop at 16384 rather than 8192. So we always keep 16k in there just in case. Spend about half an hour patching up to your touch of OCD. Yeah, that does not sound like fun. I have to admit. Ah, there we go. We're getting a little bit more holmium in again now. Yeesh. Oops, 21,000 to Quadria, though, which is nice. And Neutronium is getting back to where it should be. Alright, guys. Wasn't as lucrative and productive as I had hoped today. But it could have been worse. Could have been better as well, but could have been worse. How are we doing for redstone? Redstone, we're doing fine. Cinnabar. Ooh, we could definitely do with more cinnabar. Actually, one of the things I do want to quickly do before I go is actually make sure that this stays on. And then we can keep up with the redstone. And this... I might need to speed this up as well. Just so we can keep up with the Naquador. Yeah, that's right. A little progress is better than none, but given that I am wanting to... Well, my last stream will be on Friday one way or another. I would like to make sure I'm finished before then. So, we'll have to see what happens. But anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow, provided I am not feeling any worse than I am today. Give me 2 seconds, though. All right. I will see you all tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your day, and as always, thank you for being here, and thank you, Zedek, for the raid as well. All right, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow, and hopefully we can make a little bit more progress and actually get some of the things we need for this, which is my main aim now. All right, guys, I will see you all soon.